Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello, new and tasty. Hello, Gazania. Hello, Eclipse. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Welcome in. OBS was already acting a little weird whenever I was setting up. Hopefully everything will be okay. I've seen transitions were like weirdly slow, but I'm hoping that was nothing. My CPU usage and everything seems fine, so it should be it should be fine. Oh wow 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 wow. I'm late again today. Have I been? I think I've been on time a single day this week, but I'm here now. Hello. Oh wow wow wow. I had to eat dinner. that's my only excuse. But it's Thursday. We're playing Thursday games today. We're playing BattleTech tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to say, why do I feel so tired? I think it's because, well, I always feel tired, but I think I almost already forgot about the Wednesday stream. I almost forgot about Imperial Mulch. That was fun. If y'all missed it, I believe the VOD is still up on the channel. Go watch, well, not right now, but later on, if you missed it, go watch, go watch the Star Wars trivia shit we did on Your Dad the Squid's channel. Chad, spoiler, would you believe it? Would you believe it? I did not win. I think I could have. I think I just got a bad choice of questions. Because there were a lot of questions that I could have gotten correct. But I simply wasn't the one that got them. I remember Auto City. Me and all my friends know Auto City. But no, it was a good time. I wanna do stuff like that more often. Hopefully we will do that again sometime. I need to go back and watch it at the VOD just to see what chat was saying. Cause like, I really wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to chat during that stream for obvious reasons. I know I saw a decent amount of people from my chat though, so that's nice. I need to drink more of my coffee. I think you lose Star Wars privileges. If anything, it just means I need to go harder. I need to spend more time with Star Wars privileges. I need to go back and look. I need to see what the ratio was of, like, trick questions that I got. Because I said this in, like, privately to people after the stream. I got so hung up on forgetting the name Iago, or Iago, that I completely forgot about the big ol' Luke question. Which the big ol' Luke question is the one that was like fucked up. That was maybe the most. That one and the B1 Battle Droid clone question was bad. Well, not bad, but like, you know, was wrong. But now I know. So if you ever do it again, I'll know to watch out for things like that. I still think it's really funny that Shay Shay didn't get the Sylvester Crystal question. And I think it was Eclipse didn't get the Grievous fake out. There was so many times. That was the Holder's fault. Someone else getting a question and me needing to just shut the fuck up. So that's, I think, I probably did it more than I even realized, but I feel like if I go back and watch the VOD, anytime somebody gets a question, I made, like, a noise. Somebody would get the question, I knew the answer to it, like, I think it'd be really funny to do something like that, but do like a Family Feud setup. Well, it's like much more subjective questions. That'd be hard to do. You'd have to get 100 people to solve it. Oh. But that's unrelated to today. I shouldn't get too caught up in Star Wars stuff. Though I will say, that night I started finally drawing some of my fucking Star Wars OCs. So I need to work on that some more over the weekend. Oh. I did stay up till like 7 AM doing that and didn't even get the drawing done because I'm lazy. But hopefully I can do that soon. I don't know if I have anything else that I needed to talk about today. I've been having a lot of fun in streams lately talking for like an hour before we get to the game. We did the Star Wars, I still need to set up a, I still want to set up like Star Wars Legion stuff with Shay and Phoenix soon. I think that gave Shay an advantage too, knowing like unit names. Knowing unit names helps. I tried to study a little bit. I went and like tried to memorize some of the like the Jedi Council names. I tried to memorize droid names, and none of that didn't pay off. I didn't expect the questions to be the way that they were. I thought it would be more real ass trivia. And I think that's even more of a sign. I need to read some of the books. Should I get like a Kindle? I feel like I should get a Kindle. People always say those are good for reading, but I don't know why they're any better than like anything else. I don't know. There was a question. Well, the answer was Darth Bane, and I only know Darth Bane because like he had a sexy Padawan, I think. Darth Bane is the one. He had the red Twi'lek lady. What's her name? Oh, she Bane. Bane. But I'm thinking of, yeah, Darth Bane and Darth Talon, right? I think that's right. Am I getting Bane and Crate mixed up? I need to... This proves I need to do more studying. It's funny how when you look up her name, most of what shows up is not safe for work. Surprised how Lily was pulling out names of toy models. I guess not surprised, but everyone had their own flavor of note. It's interesting because we've been watching, off and on, I've been joining Lily and some other people for watching Clone Wars episodes. And like, I'll say something, or Lily will say something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, this is blank, 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 and blank, and Lily'll be like, oh, I didn't know that. And then Lily will be like, oh, I just learned that blank, 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 and blank. I'm like, I thought everybody knew that. But then she kind of fucking kicked my ass in the actual trivia. I guess she has more, like, useful knowledge. I think I did okay, though. I think I was in last place, actually, but I did have points to my name. I was afraid I would have no points. I should launch the game. As I said, we're playing BattleTech Day. I don't know how to play BattleTech. So, if people in my chat know how to play BattleTech, I am open to people helping me today. I mean, I'm always open to people helping me, but... probably more so today. I have skipped the opening cutscene for this game every time I've tested it, so I will let it play this time. Yo, Planet of the Apes. Yo, Marathon. Okay, but is this actually the same as Marathon? Well, will they send a spaceship and it fucking disappears, like, oh, that didn't work, so they'd use traditional space travel instead? That is moving too quickly for me to read. That wasn't a battle mech, that was a gun. Using a pistol is cheating. I'm assuming all I really need to get from that is, in space, everybody wants to kill each other. Turn the game audio down just a little bit. Ready to enlist in the real robot roles. I'm ready to enlist in, basement jacks. What is it? Robot jocks. Hello, Kara, welcome. So, as I said, I don't know how to play this. I'm assuming we want to do campaign and not career. I think it's basement, isn't it like JAXX, I think? Rolls your head at, etc. I'm assuming career is more like a sandbox, open world, do what you want kind of thing. I'm assuming career is like Stellaris style gameplay. I'm assuming campaign is like, there's a plot that is happening. Because these both kind of mean the same thing. I guess I should say, before I do that, I have looked at the... This is so loud. I have looked at the mech bay, and I barely understand it. the UI in this game is kind of fucking crazy. Mech bay. You can create custom mechs and land cities in both multiplayer and single-player skirmish matches. Any mech you edit and save here will be available to you. So I'm assuming these are all just... These are the pilots, I guess. I don't fully understand what I'm looking at. And then the mechs... I guess we have a full list of, like, every possible, like, frame? And then we have to copy one of those frames to make a custom, I think? And this is what the fucking customization menu looks like. which is a lot. I think... Okay, front and rear armor. I think there's something about, like, balance as well, like left and right balance. Power, movement, ability, melee, range, heat efficiency. It seems like a lot. I'm hoping... You can't even see the robot. I think it's technically behind the menu. I think it's back there somewhere. But there seems to be no good way of actually seeing what they look like, which is a choice. Lances might be preset squads. Well, that might just be showing what they're already equipped to. I don't fully know. So hopefully, I'm hoping that the campaign mode will explain how to play the game. And I will do standard. I did load up the very beginning of this just to see how it was. And this has, like, fucking Mountain Blade, like, character creation shit in it, which I didn't expect. We'll see that in just a second.
House Serrano, High Lady of the Oregon Reach,
Battle
Protector of
Druids.
Coromadir.
Thank you for the 5-month resub to a day.
But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say.
Welcome in.
A hero would have sacrificed more.
A woman leader. Surely this is science fiction.
You know this, of course. You were there. My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times, about the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps.
I don't think I realized...
To see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you.
I was gonna say, I don't think I realized that there was like a fantasy element to
honor or
this.
the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money.
That McWilliams all like knights.
Or mercenary mind. Your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
We made it up. It's not true. I mean, I guess I didn't even really know that they were called Lancels, but that kind of makes sense. I knew that there was like an LPG named Lancel.
Commander?
Welcome to the Aurigan Reach. Yeah, I guess mech royal is just what they call them, yeah. So what is a Lancel then? what is the difference between mech royal and Lancel? The Aurigan Reach is a small kingdom in the rim-walled periphery. The region of space lies on the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. Okay, so on the outer rim, if we're using Star Wars terminology. It is home to the Aurigan Coalition, federation organized around a parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Urano family. I'm just imagining GameStop CX, isn't his name? Yeah, Urano. For 3 generations under the rule of House Urano, the Aurigan Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. As your story begins. That's all a small boy who sticks out his tongue. True. Okay. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from... Welcome to Space Neofeudalism. Thank you all. Hello, welcome. Mechwarriors who hail from the Combine tend to be fierce, disciplined, and relentless fighters, no matter the odds they might face on the battlefield. Although the Draconis Combine... Oh, that's a good name. any fucking sci-fi thing called Combine is usually kind of cool. As ethically diverse as any of the vast interstellar empires, it's one of the most culturally homogeneous. Over centuries of rule, the founding house Kurita has succeeded in uniting the people of the Combine into a single culture and heavily molded around the medieval Japanese society. While some, most notably the descendants of the conquered Principality of Rasselhague, Rasselhague, continues to chafe at the uniformity of the Draconis society. This is creating a more cohesive populace and military than seen in the other great houses of the Ionosphere. It's very funny to be like, oh yeah, they're homogenous, everybody has the same culture, except for the people who don't. Everything's fine except for the parts that aren't fine. Necros who hail from the Three Worlds League tend to be passionate, enduring fighters who value justice and equality above all else. The oldest and theoretically most democratic of the great successor states of the Ionosphere, Three Worlds League is actually a broad coalition of many minor noble houses. Most of the League's history has been ruled under martial law by capital... I mean, this is doing the same thing. Oh yeah, it's a democracy. It's under martial law. By a Captain General, who by tradition is from House Merik. The cultural diversity and relative independence of its component regions are at once the greatest strength and the rival of the Free World League, its greatest weakness. Equals hail from the Federated Suns tend to possess more finely honed skills and battle equipment. They often see themselves as righteous royals and champions of liberty, sometimes to a fault. Though nearly extinguished by the Draconis Combine in the False Succession War, the Federated Suns, a constitutional monarchy ruled by the renowned House Davion, have become arguably the most powerful of the 5 great successor states. With skillful military campaigns and subtle diplomacy, House Davion has significantly increased numbers of solar systems under control in the last 2 centuries. There's a lot. There's a lot of these. Hail from the Lyran Commonwealth, tend to be wholly well-equipped and well-trained. They have also earned a reputation for not being particularly strategic thinkers on the battlefield. Wealth is the greatest strength of the merchant princes of the Lyran Commonwealth, ruled by House Steiner. I'm a genetic freak. Despite a number of humiliating defeats in the first 2 wars, Lyran Commonwealth has bounced back thanks to the combined strength of its economy, the biggest of the 5. Its control of the Inner Sphere's largest functioning battle-mech factories. Its Lyran Commonwealth may lack in military prowess, it makes up for raw numbers. That's interesting. That seems like a big deal. That honestly seems like a big deal. Capellan Confederation, all dedicated to dedicated and steadfast combatants, people holding the line, suffer the most at the hands of the other successful states. Can I, like, click that? Does that give me information? No. It lost nearly half its territory, it once controlled at the height of the Star League's rule. Leadership of House Liao transformed the Confederation into a socialist police state with highly regulated economy. Most Capellans take great pride in their citizenship, which must be earned through service to the state. How do you say that? Magistracy? Is that a real word? the magistracy of Canopus can run the gamut of skill and fighting styles, but they often favor clever and unorthodox tactics. Smaller than the great successful states of the Inner Sphere, the magistracy, that's they could just say majesty. they could simplify that name. Is one of the other major powers of the Rimworld, not walled, periphery, the magistracy is a matriarchal society led by a magistrix. It's an elected position open to any woman but largely controlled by House Centrella. To the family's popularity, the magistracy supports an open society that ensures the personal liberty of all citizens, and the right to live their lives as they see fit. Also hail from the Taurian Concordat. Tend to be stubborn and aggressive, they can get anger. Nonetheless, you can fight with them. Founded the constitutional monarchy under the leadership of House Calderon. Taurian Concordat, the strongest military power of the Rimworld periphery. Also one of the oldest surviving realms of human civilization. What does that mean? Having been formed long before the creation of the Star League. Taurian citizens... For a second I thought they meant that humans, like, weren't around anymore and got really confused. Taurian citizens enjoy extensive freedoms guaranteed by the Concordat Charter, take pride in defending those freedoms. I feel like all these, they're all... It seems like the theme amongst all of these seem to be that they all think that they're the most free. which is interesting. Long had an antagonistic relationship with the Inner Sphere, particularly the Federated Sons. The magistracy is the one with the cackles? I mean, that seems tempting. We could go full Dominion Tank Police. There's no easy way to characterize the MechWarriors hailing from the Rimworld periphery. Wait. What? Wait, hold on, what? I thought... Am I stupid? I assumed that the Rimworld periphery was just like a zone, and these were like in that zone. So it's just like, is this more of like a vague option? Oh, so hello, Mozzie, welcome. Give me anything from petty facts to ruthless actors. Yeah, I assume this is meant to be more just like, oh, you're just from that fucking area, not a specific house or clan or whatever you call these. Nations of men and noble houses have long played a role in shaping humanity. Soul League's downfall began in the periphery, until into the current tattled state. Free still the galaxy's frontier, where the great houses of the inner sphere play deadly politics. Petty bandit kingdoms thrive, and pirate bands prey on minor noble houses. I'm just saying that we can't be from the inner sphere. We have to be either the remote periphery or the deep periphery. But I guess we've learned that inner sphere would be one of these, right? If you hail from the deep periphery... I've seen this logo. Wait a minute. I think I've seen this symbol. I think if I downloaded a Stellaris logo pack, some of these were included in that. Rare, but even rare as a micro who will admit to such an origin. Beyond the outermost edges of the periphery lie depths of space that remain uncharted and unknown to most of human civilization. Little is known about these regions, but they are far from uninhabited. The deep periphery is littered with abandoned colonies and small outposts, isolated from the rest of humanity. After the fall of the Star League, General Alexander Kerensky led the remnants of the Star League Defense Force into the deep, disappearing from the inner sphere and from recorded history. BATTLETECH, not to be confused with Robotech, not to be confused with Revoltech figures, not to be confused with Figma. I have trained myself to not call this Robotech. It's been difficult. Space Samurai seem cool. I'm assuming the Federated Sons are like paladins? Socialists are cool, but they are a police state, which is less cool. Magistracy is women. You can just call them the Canopans. I kind of like saying magistracy because it's such a fucked up wall to say. Drita is Space Imperial Japan, Liao is China, Davion is like England, France. That scaled me. He said my name and it made it red. Sino is Germany. Marik is like a mix of things. I'm assuming this is supposed to be like the US. Or like, vaguely. Because, like, America plus Africa. Roughly. Apparently Revoltech is making Metal Gear Delta action figures. That means the toy company that specializes in revolver click joints will make Revolver Ocelot. So good, welcome. That'd be cool. I haven't played Delta, and I feel like people stop talking about Delta, but having toys based off that would be cool. I think it's more like the Commonwealth. Fueled is Eastern European. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to pick Canopus. I saw the name Canopus and was like, is this supposed to be Egypt? like the fucking, what do you call it? Canopic Jaws? I think I was making that up in my head. I feel like it's kind of gotta be that. Wait, hold on. If I pick downhill, is that... Okay, well, you will always be of noble wolf, seemingly.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
General Canopus. Though immigrants to the Vegan Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. Lucky. Lucky. You were the oldest child, elder of the family's titles and ancestral battle mech, an old Blackjack BJ-1. So you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery. Veteran of success. Oh, I assumed the succession roles were like a long time ago. Oh, shit, hold on. Honor of the Dragon. House creators dominate the traveling family. Remember? Created state with strong Japanese culture. Ananda Soul State conquered 700 years ago. False Succession War. Little conflict that ravaged the Inner from 2786 to 2821. When Minoru Kurita declared himself the new False Lord of the Star League, the Lords of the Great Houses followed suit, becoming known as Successor Lords. The False Succession War was notable for the devastating effect it had on the Innisfield's infrastructure. Much of what was lost has not been regained. 5 great nations of the Innisfield considered the successors to the Star League. Succession wars were a series of wide-ranging conflicts between the successor states of the Innisfield that lasted from 2786 to 3025. During these wars, the Great Houses mobilized vast numbers of battle mechs, with the ultimate goal of ruling the Innisfield. Notable consequence of these conflicts was the significant loss of advanced technology from the prior Soul League era. Okay. Free Federated Sons. Alexander Karinsky, born 2700, disappeared 2784. As Regent and Protector of the Star League and Commanding General of the Defense Force, was the highest-ranking military officer of the Innisfield following successful conclusion of the Amaris Civil War. He withdrew from the Innisfield with 80% of the SLDF's personnel and assets, never to be seen again. The SLDF was the largest military force in human history. There were 100 million soldiers. Wait. 80% of 100 million seems like a lot. Okay. Mastiff Montgomery. Veteran of the Succession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher who quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day after your 16th birthday, when... Oh. You were exiled. Once a promising young scion of your family, you committed an unforgivable transgression and were sentenced to life in exile. You stole away with the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find... Let me double check this. Hold on. Is it always going to be a blackjack? It's always going to be a blackjack. Okay. Set off to find a new life to call your own. Been going on for like 200 years. That's true. I guess if they're still going on, then it's not that real for them to be veterans. Ultimately in Battletech, I'm a clan fan. Though, give me my Timberwolf and Arctic Cheetah. Which one is that? Which one is that? You struck out on your own as the ultra-noble family. You grew up wanting for nothing, and it turns out you couldn't stand a life pampered of pampered nobility. You stole away with the family's ancestral blackjack. The clan's a whole other thing. Your family went bankrupt. Looks like a bionicle hand. As you grew older, you watched your family's fortune, income, and influence slowly dwindle away. Till there was nothing. The parents, driven to despair, took their own lives. With nothing but your family's blackjack left to call your own, you set off. The rest of your family died in a freak jump ship accident. Full space-going vessels capable of faster than light travel. Okay, that's just a, yeah. That's just a ship. After what you discovered, they had nothing left behind but a pile of debts. Selling everything you settled to settle the debt, you set off on your own. Your family was betrayed and its seat of power destroyed. You defeated the betrayals, but you were the sole surviving member of your house. What if I want to lose? I should be able to say if my family was betrayed, but I didn't defeat the betrayals. Contribute to determines chance to hit. Tactics increases the effectiveness of called shot opportunities. I don't know what that means yet. Piloting increases melee hit chance and sprint distance. Betrayed and imprisoned in the hyperbolic time chamber. Do you mind setting spoilers, I guess? I don't know. I know so very little about the setting that I don't know what would count as a spoiler and what wouldn't. Like, what would be basic knowledge. It improves maximum health. Reduces penalty from recoil. Insta hit. I mean, Gunnery and Guts seems like what I would want. I kind of like the narrative aspect of your family was betrayed. That's more conflict. The clans appear later in the timeline. Yeah, I don't have a sense of the timeline either. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a coalition soldier, frontier pirate, gladiator, mercenary, freelancer. That seems like the same thing. Merchant Gold. So, prospects, you traveled to Coromadil, center of the American government. In the military, you quickly went through the ranks, assuring yourself, living under the authority of others, you fell in with a local pirate gang, which was unruly, but an effective one. The first afforded your outfit with a steady supply of poorly defended merchant caravans, supply depots. The entire Battletech history takes place over the course of one unforgettable summer. While raids did occasionally devolve into combat, you quickly learned that successful piracy is mostly about being in the right place at the right time, with the right threats and a good show of force. Take your skills to the famed arena. You eked out a living as a gladiator. Joined up with a minor inner-field mercenary unit. You're getting into the tight-knit crew. Took time, but you eventually proved your worth and became part of the family. Room was a periphery as a freelancer, signing on for whatever odd contracts you could find. Solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with you found out you could make a decent living. Okay, so this is I join a crew and freelancers that I'm completely on my own. And in different locations. Sometimes a gold for a small trading guild. It's largely uneventful, but you'll able to put your skills to good use. I mean, pirate seems like the cool option. Even if it makes me kind of a bad guy. I feel like, in a roundabout way, being a pirate is less fucked up than being a mercenary, though. Pirate implies that I'm doing it to, like, live, and mercenary is like, I love money. Yeah, we'll be a pirate. Until later, you cross paths with Roger Mastiff Montgomery once again. After years of roaming the frontier, your outfit's luck eventually ran out. Wait, does this actually change? Hold on. Vaguely. Landing you in an Regan Coalition prison, and your bad turn of fortune, Raju dragged you out of jail, giving you a second chance under his mentorship. For heavy rehabilitation, you proved your worth, and were inducted into the House Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of Lady Camilla Arano. Camilla? I'm already seeing the appeal of doing career mode instead of campaign mode, so I don't have to be a fucking cop. So I did add custom images. But I did install a mod that allows custom images. I feel like it's gotta be this one. We could, like, customize this very odd system that they have. But that seems dumb. That seems like dumb that that's how they do this. Also, my pronouns are female pro, or female pro 2, or female British.
Yes, Commander. Orders? Orders? Standing by. Commander? Waiting. Yes, Commander. Commander? Waiting for orders. What's up, boss? What now? Standing by. I'm here. Good to go. Standing by. Receiving you. What do you need? Yeah?
I'm assuming these are, like, named characters.
Yep. Right here.
Tell me what you need.
Yeah.
You have my attention.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Yes, Commander. Receiving. Awaiting orders.
Welcome, Commander.
I mean, I feel like this one is also good, but I feel like that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Commander. Orders. Waiting for. I'm here. Good to go. Aye, aye. Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders. Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Standing by. Yes, Commander. Commander, I'm receiving you. Commander? Standing by.
I'm tempted to pick Irish even though I'm not Irish.
Standing. I'm here. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders. Commander? Standing by. Standing by.
I'm assuming this is the default one, so I might just pick that one anyway. It's the most normal. Jump, drive. I feel like I should get a better call sign than JD. But then if I do that, I might forget who I am. we can keep it simple, I think. I could do the opposite and say that that's my legal name. And then have jump drive be 8. Then have jump drive be my call sign. My call sign seemed to be short. My call sign 6-7.
Yes, Commander.
Wait, they don't let you go back from here, and they make you start over from the beginning. If you wanna change anything. Henry 3, piloting 2, tactics 2. I'm assuming this is all fine. Hello, Tomato. Rano 2 is dead. The Regan Reach is left at a uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, is now a kingdom in decline surrounded by powerful neighbors. What if they suck? Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law of the late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving Council of Founding Houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript the House Guard and centralize power under a single throne. Powerful High Lord's heir and the noble lady Kamea Rano is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact his uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Rano's ascension to the throne, the loyal captain of the Guard, Roger Mastiff Montgomery, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing ever goes wrong on a coronation day. Though honestly, if you're going to like assassinate like a noble, you probably shouldn't wait until the last moment. You should probably do it when they're preparing for coronation, not when they're ready to put on the fucking crown. Friends of the pirate faction will increase your chances to purchase access to black market cells. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Back mouse button or Q and E to rotate the camera. Okay, I heard the Espinosa refit. Wait, the Espinosa refit yells rush the repels on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece, but we should run some diagnostics. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Make Royal's portrait or press tab.
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Affirmative.
What do you feel because there's something wrong in the capital? Why is only some of this voice acted? It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral. And what about Lady Kamea's safety during her coronation? Looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test. Target one of those burnt-out old Orban mechs. Open file.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
Affirmative.
It's just that easy.
Oh we can salvage that.
Contracto Genzo in working order, at least. I've been training Lady Rana since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be just an effective ruler. I must to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easy when she's in the capital, her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mechwarriors I've ever seen. She's gonna check on your targeting computer. That drone... put some hold on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a real angle shot.
Kamiya's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Yes, Commander.
Do I simply shoot it?
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I guess the red on this is showing me... Oh, I can target. Oh. Can I? Or is that just showing me? I assume the red is showing me where it's going to hit.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I don't know how familiar you are with vegan politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power. And Camille belongs on the Cormorant throne. Jump jets. Let's see descend to this cliff face.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
I feel like the first time he said Kamiya, and now he's saying Kamea.
Aye, aye. Lifting off.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Commander?
Oh, my heat is in the bottom left.
Moving to position.
Plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet damage. System inoperable. That's what I get for sitting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The refit guilds were backlogged like you wouldn't believe. Looks like they were trying to process every single royal gold mech in time for the coronation. There wasn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're going to have to make do without them. Take that mech down with a melee attack. Click the melee targeting reticle on the enemy or press V to cycle through melee targets. Melee targeting reticle. Is the yellow the melee targeting reticle? Attack using piloting skill to hit, ignores evasive hit, removes golden, deals damage and stability damage.
Attempting physical attack.
I feel like if I'm gonna do melee attacks, I should probably have limbs. I probably shouldn't just headbutt them. At least that's solid. One last test, I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack.
Push that engine, kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
The further you move, the more evasive charges you'll gain. Each evasive charge makes you harder to hit.
Commander?
I'm assuming that is the arrows, is the evasive charge. Unless the gigantic comes as a front melee, also being an assault class, so that's 100 tons hitting you. True. I assume these are big enough, like, most melee attacks are gonna fucking do something. Congratulations, your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be given the circumstances. But it's well, my suspicions will not be unfounded, and we ended the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. This guy's dead as fuck. But if not, then I know you'll be ready. Time to move out.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours.
Raju.
Expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Standing by. On my way. Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Let me introduce Kamea Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of Rugen Correlation. It's Lady Victoria on this channel. For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton docks, a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold the responsibilities of a noble daughter. A fount of tedium that never runs dry. I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the tourney. Gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory that'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending to the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a metal mech. And in the arena, I reign supreme. Chuckling. We'll see, cousin. We'll see at any rate. We'll see you at the tourney grounds. So, Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Get your throne one, please. Win one piece. JD, remember what I told you?
Mission successful.
I hope all the missions are gonna be this easy. This is actually a walking simulator in disguise. Has anyone done that? Like a tone-based walking simulator?
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Arano will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach.
Nothing makes a country stronger
For the Directorate!
than killing its own people. So everything is fine, right? Like, we don't even need to really be, though. I'm sure the local law enforcement will be enough. I'm sure they're not the ones who don't go. I think it's interesting. These are actually like quite a bit smaller than I thought they would be in terms of size. I'm sure that they'll like mechs that are like twice the size, but I assumed even the defaults would be quite a bit bigger. I mean, it's still big. It is still big, but I mean, I guess this is technically maybe a little smaller than a Gundam. Like a Gundam without the head.
Command interface initiated.
This one's 45 tons, so it's slightly under halfway to max size. Okay, so we are on the smaller side, I see. I'm gonna miss this, Raju, the clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. It is interesting that the fucking princess herself is also in a battle mech. Like, they're culturally significant enough that she is piloting. Simplicity of it, but there they are, just up ahead. City gates in my future all laid out before me. What's that smoke? Goalposts, one of the small ones that dot the roads leading to the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any file.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Someone's coming back to your entire Lance moves in India. Okay, so the Lance is the whole group of them. Got it. You never have multiple units moving at the same time.
I'm listening.
I feel like we shouldn't. But then again, I guess if we sprint, then we'll have the evasion anyway. So maybe it is safe enough to run up.
Roger that.
What sort of explosion looks recent? Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rubble? That's laser fire. I need to get you out of here, Kamea, right now. I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Gold mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju.
Okay, that's what they meant by at the same time.
Worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I feel like we should. I somehow feel like going on the road is not a good idea. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
I've got your back.
Can we go, like, around the backside? Oh, and I can't face them backwards. If I sprint up.
I'm moving. Move order confirmed.
I believe we can go down this way.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
I also feel like I should probably keep somebody uphill because these guys are obviously going to try to kill me, but
Moving out.
that's not close enough.
Acknowledged. I'm moving.
I am kind of slow. Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Urano. We were preparing for Lady Urano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Comorant Road. The color post behind us was attacked, so Raju found evidence of laser files the road behind you, Cleo. All the way to the southern gate. Lead the way, so Raju. We'll fall behind you and you'll hold your 6, I'm sure. Tell me something, Goldsman. If the road is clear, why is there battle mech damage? The mech's overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Urano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. You're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty. In that condition, I'm your sovereign. You will tell me what happened here. We don't have time for this. Kill the old man and the mech royal, but take the lady alive.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
When combat has begun, different mechs move in different phases. Other units generally move earlier than heavier ones. To resolve all units' actions for later phase, use the resolve button. What do they mean by resolve in this case?
Copy that.
I'm assuming there would be a reason I would want to do that at some point. Like, can I pause an action to make multiple people shoot at the same time or something? Maybe? I don't know.
That was sloppy, lad.
This combat has begun. Different mechs move in different phases. Yeah.
How can I help? Talk to me.
Okay, what are you good at? Medium mech. Is there a way of, like, seeing... I guess this. 60 damage, 25 damage, 25 damage. Full damage times 10? 70 damage. $60, $60, $60, $30. Well, 85. Chance to hit. This might be stupid. I feel like the chance to hit is better if I just run up on him and beat his ass.
Take that as a lesson.
If I lock into what you're supposed to use resolve, I think it gives you better priority on your next turn.
Awaiting orders.
So I feel like in this case you should get like right here and just shoot this guy in the back. Building may have better odds on shooting the guy further away.
Copy that.
Not by much.
Pierced through the armor. Standing by.
Yeah, my movement seems to be not very good.
On my way.
I'm assuming that's just based off of the mech that I'm in. Because I'm in this little dinky thing. he still technically have health?
You've got my attention.
Okay, now I'm assuming this would make more sense to just fucking shoot him.
Copy that. My armor's still solid.
Standing by.
And you have a shit ton of weapons. You have a lot, so I think it makes sense for all to shoot. It's not anymore what just says total damage, is though. For heat. So if I turn off a couple weapons, we can avoid overheating.
I'm on.
Good hit.
Battle mech eliminated.
Maya, can you heal me? No, just attack the real gold. My own gold's been trying to take me prisoner. What's happening here too? The real gold are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carusis. Carusis' house of gold just got gunned down in front of me. The only pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists or whoever they all steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can find. Go to Rotorua Township to the Armory. The soldiers are using it as a rallying point. I heard Lord Decimus in his house called though a few minutes ago. If someone's here, I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the Tony grounds. We hold him. We'll go though. I know what you and Lord Madeira... I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but you can't take what he told you on faith. We don't know who we can trust. In this case we do. Hudson has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. Closest friends and confidants never betray you. Famously. Listen, Wormtongue has been my boy my entire life. His loyalty is beyond question. I trust him with my life. And yours. Now take me to the armory.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Ah. I wonder what would happen if we just fucking walked in. I assume there's probably a lot of bad guys, though.
Affirmative.
Copy that. We'll go.
Yo, she said Wilco, like Ultraman.
Yes, I hear you.
You can drop the bell, you can go.
Roger. Got a new contact on my screen.
I feel like... Oh, those vehicles. Okay, that's probably fine. I was gonna say, I feel like we shouldn't go that way. There's that many people.
I'm on the move. Roger that.
That mean combat technically hasn't started yet? What I'm saying is people say is resolve if you want to stay in a more defensible position. I mean, you could still attack, though, presumably. And I guess unless you don't have a line of sight.
Talk to me.
Did I even move in yet? Oh, I can't move in any further beyond that.
Aye, aye.
Are we technically in combat? I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Opens it up to 3 separate targets within this max current fire angle. Can I do that? So if I do... range missile, medium laser, heavy autocannon. I think this makes sense.
Aye, aye.
Damn you for making me do that, son. Damn you.
Okay, yeah, these are like nothing. Okay. I probably didn't even need to shoot all of my weapons.
Never stood a chance.
That's cool.
Reading you loud and clear.
You can't jump either, can you? I was kind of hoping we could go around and flank them, but I... This makes entire time to move forward, getting evasive charges based on distance.
Taking her to top speed.
Mayor, do you read me? It's Espinoza. The fucking... calling him Espinoza. That's such a old name to take seriously. It makes me think of Mendoza. Your uncle, do you hear me? House Espinoza is usurping the throne. It can't be. My uncle, Victoria. Just watch Espinoza, and Espinoza... That, you also can't do that. You can't have so much stuff named after him. I just watched an Espinoza battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening, and it's happening now. The rest have fallen back to the market district. So they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best. There's something wrong with their battle mechs. What's that sound? Oh, gods!
Alexander!
Damn, that really did happen now, all at once.
Aye, aye.
I do have to wonder. It seems like a lot of people joined the bad guy, so did he maybe... maybe there is a lot of shit going wrong that we don't know about. Look, May, your ascendancy, the Runner legacy, all of it. What have you done? You know, for years I loved you like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. The family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Serrano is to blame. My dad would never lie to me. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. I taught you better than this. You taught me lies. For the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. Which I guess maybe if he's like spreading false propaganda, maybe that. I just tell the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. You're traitors to the Reach. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself. You've cost your royal escort their lives.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Well, now I know what she sounds like. I hope we get a chance to, like, pilot vehicles and stuff as well. I don't know if that is a thing that we will be able to do. Oh boy.
Roger that.
Should we fucking run? I feel like at a certain point you should just try to get out of there. How do I do this? I want to... do like that. Actually, don't use the autocannon because that doesn't have much ammo. So do 2 of those and then... I think not, sadly, but the mod's lame.
Roger.
Okay, that takes a little bit more damage, I see.
You were brave, I'll give you that.
Oh no. No, no. We're too late.
My armor's in bad shape.
I get the impression he has to die. But maybe we can avoid it. Can I, like, save mid-fight? I looked into some of the mods, but all the stuff that I was seeing was, like, so... it was stuff oriented to people who already know what they were doing. Like, people who know the game. So I didn't look too deeply at them.
Commander? Yes, I hear you.
Okay. Hit him with your long-range missile. Oh, we can only use our long-range missile, I think. Oh no, we can hit these guys. Hit him with... one laser and... one laser and one... oh, that's out of range. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
I feel like how being on hill probably is good. I assume those are like a height advantage.
Firing all weapons.
I thought I missed everything. Okay.
Vehicle fragged.
It seemed like it'd be a really cool game to have like complete total convulsion mods for. Like again, if you could put like Gundam shit in here. You don't even have any arms.
Tell me what you need.
Oh, I see. This, like, lobs down, I think. Minimum range. Target move, target size, indirect file. Height difference, mounted. So we can lob it down to hit them, but that gives us negative... Well, +2. I'm assuming the plus is, like, difficulty rating? So being high is bad in that case. I do kind of wish there was a better way to see, like, my maximum and minimum range on these. But it seems like I can just kind of mouse over and that's the only way to really see. Cicada, spider, locust.
Neutralizing threat.
Great camera angle? Oh, that thing went down fucking easy. Okay. These aren't as strong as I thought they were.
Scratch one hostile.
They show a cone when you move.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa.
I thought they were playing fucking rock music over the PA.
With the support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down.
All units.
You have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
Okay, so I'm assuming, yeah, that inner cone.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust. He was family.
I think I fucked that up, actually. I should have just tried to melee him if I could. Refile. I might have... Yeah, huh. I think it changes based on which weapons you have active. Yeah. I guess in this case I really should... Like, I ran up to this guy, but I should be shooting this guy.
Affirmative. What a waste.
She can take it, right? She can take it, yeah. They're going easy on me, on the false mission. As they should.
Reading you loud and clear. Aye, aye.
Oh, you can't even hit him.
I'm on my way. Closing into melee range.
Got tiled. Had to lay down.
Standing by.
I'm assuming that gives me... a free tone. Oh, maybe multiple, even.
You've got my attention. Confirmed.
I'm a little concerned about ammo. Whoa. I don't know why this appealed. Maybe because it's still on the ground? Oh, it's like it's like completely gone.
Confirmed.
So that means, theoretically, you could try to focus on disabling them as opposed to just blowing them up, possibly, if you take the legs out? Kamea, do you read me? I thought I lost you when the bombs fell. You nearly did, Kamea. The city's lost. We have to get off this planet, and we need to do it now. I can't abandon Coromodil. I know we just did the Star Wars thing yesterday. These names are, like, even more fucking, like, messed up than Star Wars names to me. I know how to pronounce Coruscant. Coromodil is too many vowels. You can take the legs out or the cockpit. Ah. It's my home, my birthright. I never trust a noble who's like, oh, my birthright. Battle's over, Kamea. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run, escape from this madness, and live to restore the coalition another day. You're both right, my uncle has won, the reach is his. Well, more importantly, the both of us. We now need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. On our way.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it.
Jeez.
I'll not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Does it need to be that big? Hey. I remember seeing one of those in Mech Assaults.
You have my attention.
I already forgot what she sounds like. This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must. It's strong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy them.
As you command, my lady.
Okay, let's hit. That's a tank. That's a APC.
I'm on it.
I don't know if I'm, like, doing overkill by shooting all my weapons all the time.
Hostile vehicle.
Oh, I like his antenna.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
Yeah. Can I, like, back out of that? Removes unsteady at the end of the next turn, gains scalded against range attacks, and entrenched. Okay, but they didn't even attack, so.
Orders.
Oh, you're like about to overheat. Yeah, you need to not be attacking. And you need to probably get behind cover. She's... She can take it. He's doing minimal damage. Again, this is a, like, tutorial level.
Standing by. Commander?
Just lay into him.
My heat is in the red. Awaiting orders.
I would think standing in that would be cover, but I guess it's too small. I don't know what that logo means. I think that just means I'm in sight? Was that just part of the... Oh, that's probably just part of the cursor. that little circle next to move, I thought that meant something. Don't really have a good place to be. Still out of range.
On the move.
Talk to me.
Need a decent chance to hit. Select your target within sensor range to reveal it until the end of the current round. Move 2 its evasive charges. Okay, so if you have somebody that's fucking running circles around you, that would be helpful. Should I do that, or should I just fucking... Oh, those turrets up, though. So I probably shouldn't just run up on him.
Roger.
Okay, she needs to move. They're really focusing in on her.
Rep that.
I'm listening.
Yeah, get behind me.
Location confirmed.
I'm assuming that'll help. You're overheating. Can you do anything if you're overheating? I don't think so.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Orders? Fall in behind me.
Is that a mistake? Is his accuracy going to be worse if he's closer? A little bit, actually. Well, that makes sense, because it's long range. Because in that case, turn that off when you shoot.
Affirmative. That's one less hostile on the field.
Okay. No, we should be good.
Aye, aye.
I don't have the multi-target thing. Can I hit those from here? I'm assuming if these aren't even showing the hit chance that they won't shoot.
Target locked.
Yeah.
Reading you loud and clear. Discharging weapons.
You would think they would be, like, trying to blow up the escape ship. Not just keeping us from getting to it.
Talk to me.
Wait, should I be shooting the thing underneath them? Probably not. It's going to overheat me, but that might be fine.
Affirmative.
That, whatever that fucking gun is, seems really good. the, what is it, heavy cannon?
Too hot. Need to cool down.
Standing by.
Yeah, just get close. Shooting them while we're presumably out of range is good, but... Watch these not even be active. Watch this be completely irrelevant.
One less turret.
I believe we'll out of combat now.
Copy that.
Moving out.
Those real friendly turrets for evac. They had the green flag above them. They had the like snake thing. So I'm assuming they were bad. Thanks God, thank the gods you made it, Kamea. Captain Hall Volson's preparing the engines now. Another 5 minutes will be ready to depart. 5 minutes is a long time. You see Lady Rana to the docking ramp. When she's aboard, come back to me. Hold this pass against whatever comes.
Thank you, Sir Raju. Thank you both.
Yeah, allied unit is red and gold. Okay.
I promise you that. I'm moving out.
Ooh. All units, advance! I want you to take down that dropship, destroy everyone and everything. She went like full evil so quickly. I trained you for this. We'll fight side by side. Watch each other's backs above all else. We'll keep Lady Rano safe. I didn't vote for her. Engine heat critical. Shutdown initiated. Reactor offline. Weapons offline. Trouble with your blackjack? Shame. That's been happening to a lot of Royal Guard battle mechs lately. You have numbers on us and you've resorted to sabotage. You're gloating about it. You've got no honor. You vicious little brat. Not you, nor your backstabbing father. Shut your mouth, old man. Old man. My father's a great man, and I swear to all the gods you will suffer if you insult him again. I feel like we need to learn about the gods. Your father's a coward, and so are you. I want you to eject now. Punch out. You're no good to anybody in a broken mech. I won't let you die today. Imagine if they let me control a human. Eject mech royal now. Now come for me, Victoria. Your teacher is waiting. Come and show me what you've learned.
Mission successful.
It would have been cool if they let me try to actually keep him alive, but the teacher always has to die. We have to have our Obi-Wan. Spoiler. Spoiler for A New Hope. I'm seeing the vision though. That was kind of a long for like a level 1, but it gives me a chance to like actually kind of learn what I'm doing, so that's good. Because at a higher elevation that Stalkit, you'll have a... I think it's a slight advantage. There's so many cutscenes though, too. Damn, she is a baddie though. she does look cute as hell. I didn't even make any funny, like, Wallhound jokes for the stream title. I'll do that next time. Oh no. You mean my teacher actually fucking sucked and died? If my teacher... Oh god. If my teacher sucked, then that means I might suck. Suppose Noble killed during escape. Wait, did she actually fucking die? Wait. So what's the point then? What are we gonna be doing if she's dead? It's not my problem now. 8 hours later. Oh. I didn't expect you to have, like, a body. hey, man. Easy, though. You took a nasty crack on the head when you punched out. Don't worry, you're safe now. My name is Darius Darius Oliveira. Oliveira? I'm the XO of Malcolm's Marauders. A mercenary outfit with ties to House Serrano. Been some work for High Lord Tamati way back when. I'm introduced to Commander Malcolm, but he was on supply run in the Malka district when the bombs fell. He didn't make it. Why'd you rescue me? Seemed appropriate, given circumstances. After seeing what happened to Malcolm, didn't feel right leaving you in the hands of this new directorate. Directorate is also a really good, like, sci-fi government world. When we picked up your broadcast on the emergency band, we knew what we had to do. I mean, we should probably confirm that Mastiff is dead. So Raju Montgomery, did you find him? We found his mech. It was completely cold out. Nobody survived a hit like that. Oh. They didn't find the body. maybe he survived. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. He supported the Royal Guard on a handful of deployments, and so Raju earned my respect many times over. His death is a loss. What about my blackjack? Blackjack. Well, mech tech hauled what's left of it into the mech bay. It isn't pretty, but if you give him enough time, Yang can fix it just about anything. Try not to take the loss too hard. Yang said your mech shows signs of deliberate sabotage. Whoever you had working on it really did a number on the reactor. Punching out was the right move. But now... things aren't looking so hot around here, what with the coup and all. House Espinosa's directorate is the new de facto government of the Vegan region. I'm trouble saying that all the time. Forever vigilant. I actually really like having these little tooltips for, like, background stuff. Sorry to have to tell you this, but Lady Urano is dead. The dropship was destroyed on takeoff. Well, shit. I mean, that does mean that Mastiff died for nothing. He died doing his duty. But I remember for the old man, that's exactly how he'd have wanted to go. Speaking of going, we're going to get the hell out of Oregon. I'm just gonna say Oregon, like Oregon Trail. Oregon territory. Heading to a nice quiet stretch of independent space all across the frontier. All the way across the frontier on the Canopian border. Oh, I know them. Objection is a coward. Escape, the Royals ways to turn off the overheat protection and then Alpha strike all weapons and explode. I wonder if that's because I picked them, or if that's a coincidence. As for you, you've got options. According to your blood chit, console-issued identification carried by med boils in the field. You've got a family out in the Magistrate of Canopus. Like I said, we're heading that way. If you want, I can look into booking your transport on a freighter. Maybe we can get you the rest of the way home. It's not my home, never has been. My family moved to the Reach before I was born. What happened if I'm gonna let the director chase me away? That's ancient history, and besides, I'm broke. What's option B? I mean, these all saying the same thing. Is this the kind of game, well, having something like this is like always the option you should pick? Like how in Baldur's Gate, if you have like a history, that's usually the preferable option, or is it just like roleplay? Because in my head, if I'm role-playing, it's usually interesting. If I'm role-playing, I think the magistracy is my own, but I got fucking run out of it by the fucking rebellion or whatever. So but let's see. Because you get nice things too. This is from the Shadowrun guys, so background dialogues and stuff can do some good. Okay, that's what I wonder if like you got material shit out of doing that sometimes. In that case, you can stay with us for the long haul. When we get where we're going, we can drop you at the nearest planet. You can make a place for yourself, though. Also need you to pitch in for your share of the fuel, plus food, lodging, and repairs on your mech. Fails fail. Alternatively, you could find a place for yourself in the Marauders if you wanted to. Wouldn't take you long to work off your debt. And you ran with Mastiff, so I know you've got chops. Think it over, sleep on it. You've had a hell of a day. 3 years later, okay. I think they made my choice for me. It'd be really funny if they let me just, like, settle down. I wonder if, like, that shit is never gonna come up again. Like, we're just not going to deal with the Directorate at all. Like, I guess we lost. On to new horizons. Your shipboard morale is high enough you gain resolve each round of combat. Use it to activate powerful offensive and defensive capabilities. The Big Mac is one of the largest, most successful mercenary units. A mercenary unit called the Big Mac, and then the slogan is like, have it your way. That would be... I know that's not McDonald's, but it's all the same shit.
Command interface initiated.
The Independent Prospectors League thanks you for your assistance, Commander. We're minors, not totals. Can figure these bastards off, fight these bastards off on our own. That's what you're paying us for. Don't worry, we'll get your platforms back. This ain't about reclaiming our souls. Majesty Metals killed hundreds of us when they tried to jump our claim. I want you to make them bleed what they've done, yo. What? Bleed for what they've done, yo. Commander, the OPFOR is holding the 2 IPL's mining platforms. What's an OPFOR? I can't think of a punchline, but that feels like a setup. Force designated Alpha is for the keeping the turret generator. Moving fast, take it out. The turrets hit hold, you'll want to neutralize them ASAP. I was making like a buttful joke. For pooping, silly. Platform Bravo is the side of the OPFOR's corporate security tower. Engage and destroy it. If they bring in a mech to protect it, take that out too. Then circle back and we'll collect our pay. I'm ready to authorize the transfer. Now go on, Commander. If those corporate pigs want halts. Based? Your lenses resolve the blue ball next to your pilot increases in each round of combat. When it is half full, your pilots will be inspired. Blue ball.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good to go.
Does Behemoth not talk?
Aye, aye. Standing by.
There we go.
Commander?
Okay, so turrets, false. They kind of just fucking threw us into this one. Coming around that ridge would make sense, because then we can maybe get some pot shots.
On the move.
Uh-huh.
Position confirmed.
Oh, you're fast. And you're the little guy, right? So, hold on, let me... Blackjack, mech medium, Vindicator, mech medium, Shadowhawk, mech medium. I kind of wish I could, like... pull up, like, the schematics. Can I do that? To really, like, get a better look of what they're piloting, but I guess I guess that information is all here anyway.
Standing by.
Like, so it was the craziest military jargon to me. I know what it means, but I don't know what it stands for, technically.
Position confirmed.
Casio is commanding officer, and then XO is, like, executive officer?
You are trespassing on Majesty metals and manufacturing property and acting in collusion with a domestic terrorist organization. Cease your advance immediately, or you will be fired upon.
Oh, I'm so scared. Something like that, I want to say. Okay, display. The total armor internal structure of a unit is displayed on its status bar. A finger on the armor section of the mech readout reveals its specific status level along with its component it contains. I guess it did say that and I just didn't see? Okay. White balls on the mech readout is armor. When the section's almost depleted, its internal structure is exposed. Orange balls on the mech readout is internal structural damage risk a critical hit. The loss of components. I see. Attack angle. Depending on the angle of an attack, only certain sections of mech can be hit. Focus will fire in the same area over multiple attacks to maximize damage. Back shots? Couldn't come up with a different name. Shooting in the rear arc of a mech ignores its guarded and cover states. Battle mech almost notoriously weaker in the rear. Target indicator, the ring around the target. Glows red to indicate the arc of the attack. Yeah.
Confirmed.
I don't think I told you to go down, though. Why did you go down? Did it count my menu clicking as a thing? Oh, it does technically say, yeah, okay. So left arm is empty, right arm is empty. Jump jets on the shoulders. What are your guns? Oh, the guns are in the torso. Interesting. Funny thing is, trying to hit people in the back was a real meta thing to do, because generally if you were min-maxing mech armor, you would pull off most of your back to slap more on the front legs and stuff. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of stuff does that.
I've been sensor locked.
How are they?
Yes, Commander.
I didn't realize you could sensor lock without line of sight. Different cold states both provide volume and more damage. Okay, so you're good in cover.
He's got an unknown on sensors.
So your autocannon is on your shoulder, and your long-range missile is on your right shoulder. Or right torso, I should say. Laser on the right arm. Heat sink on the legs. Can you tell me what a heat sink is? The release of the Prana in MechWarrior Online was a great time. The new fastest and also smallest mech of its time. It's a crazy loadout for a light mech, like 12 micro lasers.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
So my shit. This probably doesn't matter that much to me right now, but I'm... Okay, I do have shit on my hands. That is mostly what I want to keep track of. Because almost seem easy to lose.
Moving out.
I like fast and like mosquito type. type ships and weapons and stuff.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Like when we were talking about like the carriers in StarCraft the other day.
I've been sensor locked.
Ugh. Oh, right, because sensor lock reveals on the map. Yeah. I was gonna say, how the fuck are they even knowing where to shoot?
What's up, boss?
Take a call shot against a single target at -4 difficulty. It was like named the Locust. At least it was one of my favorite lights. I mean, I think we fought a Locust in that previous mission. Got lemon drops from the gas station today as a treat. Nice. I haven't had lemon drops in a while. Also, hello, Meat Man. Welcome. I've been craving, what do you call them? Like cherry sours. Okay. Would that be stupid? Does this end my turn if I jump? I also use jump to initiate a death from above attack.
Yes, Commander.
This might be fucking stupid. What makes me feel so mad is suddenly saw a bunch of people loading streak SLMs. Either ones at lock and home in just as swatted piranhas. And I like that in games when it's like, oh fuck, the landscape has changed and we need to adapt. With a puckering yucky sour tooth.
Firing on target.
Okay, if we can just take that out before the turrets even fuck us up too bad. Whoa. Wait, was that a glitch or does that have like a weird gap in its torso? Was it reflective? Maybe it was reflecting. That'll get you behind cover. It'd be nice if you could actually fucking shoot somebody.
Roger that.
These guys are tiny. I feel like we don't need to be too careful with them. Well, we could just do that. 65 is not that good, though. Is that going to hit? Hold on. Is that even going to hit? Presumably not, because it's blocked off. Fuck it.
Fire. What can I do for you? Good to go.
Awaiting orders. Engaging jump jets.
Jump jets seem extremely useful.
Firing a full salvo. Reporting critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander. Taking the high road.
$75, 20, 85, 75. We could try to hit that again, but even if we take out the turrets, the mechs are still going to be a threat.
Here we go. Yeah, critical hit.
Imagine calling out critical hit on the fucking battlefield in real life.
Sensor lock on me.
It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, that's something.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Commander? Target acquired.
What do you mean that's not enough? Oh, there we go. Okay, good, good, good.
Flatten that one.
I didn't expect the turrets to explode when that went down.
Ready for orders.
That other one is fucking running.
Location confirmed.
I'm kind of curious if, like, an exploding mech too close to me could be bad.
Standing by.
It's going to overheat me. You can tell from the last mission is also a real fucker can be. They're mainly lone boats, and they were some of the best at it. Like the entire primary loadout was long-range missiles. Ah.
hear ya.
I assume any kind of fucking artillery is probably really annoying to deal with. Jump attack using piling skill to hit. Ignores evasive hit.
Going in, feet first. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Wasn't enough to kill, but
Retreat.
I wanted to stop him, even though he was probably just about to run into the friendly turrets anyway.
Losing armor.
The Capital could be humongous bastards packing all OMs, heavy loadouts on maps that were good for it. Capital's that chicken-legged mech with a giant missile racks. Yeah, I've seen that.
Good to go.
I think that is the titular mech assault. From above. 55, 80.
Death from above.
There we go. That was the Goomba stomp I wanted.
Target eliminated. They've blown past my armor.
Oh, but that damaged you too, I guess. Oh god, he fell over, okay.
I'm wounded.
Maybe I should have done that.
Good to go. Putting my weight into it. Target eliminated.
You could argue that Johnny Battletech was the guy who died. He seemed like a Johnny Battletech type individual.
Receiving you.
Oh, what? No.
Understood. Moving fast.
So that guy is just kind of fucked at this point, seemingly. I probably shouldn't have done that to Deckle.
Waiting for orders. No sweat.
Presumably those vehicles are going to be trying to get to the camp. Hopefully all turrets will be able to deal with it.
Standing by. On the move.
Catapult's been a pistol boy for a couple times, yeah.
Orders?
Stand up. Every mech has a built-in stand-up button. Excuse me.
I'm up. Let's go.
So, did you lose a leg? What is going on with you? You did lose a leg, somehow. I guess. Maybe that was too high of a drop. Gaining heat is built up by firing weapons and other effects, as shown by the red bar on the mech's readout. Heat buildup can cause internal structural damage and can shut down a mech at higher levels. Shut down mechs are highly vulnerable to enemy targeting systems. Reduce heat buildup, click the dot next to a weapon in the weapon panel to toggle it off. Standing in model or other cooling terrain, yeah. Weapons like LRMs cause stability damage to a mech. This is shown by the yellow ball. Taking stability damage can cause a mech to become unstable. Unstable mechs lose their guarded state, unable to sprint, and may even be knocked down. Falling mechs injure the mech boil and temporarily set them back a step. Got it.
Receiving you.
Luckily, I have no connection to this man.
Moving to position.
Oh, he's so slow now. He's really slow now.
My mech is limping.
Remove all stability damage. Your next initiative is increased to 1. Does that help? I think he might be too far gone for that to help.
Waiting for orders.
Visual? Still no visual. So we don't really have any, like, Overwatch option here, do we? Okay, it's golden entrenched. How do I know exactly what golden entrenched do? Do I have like a glossary that I can look at? No. Oh, here we go. 20% damage reduction against ranged attacks. Stacks with cover. Additional % stability damage reduction. Additional 20% damage reduction. Okay, so it is like just damage reduction. Okay. So it's like being behind cover without the cover.
What can I do for you? Roger that.
What do you mean that's out of range? I really want to make Deckle jump on somebody else. I want him to just keep breaking his own legs.
Light damage. Holding firm. Good to go. I leap. I soar.
She's just having fun. Yeah, she'll throw in the missile as well.
You like that?
Standing by.
So Deckle. You could. You could drop on that guy. So is the 80 in red telling me that I also take 80 damage? Is that what happened? It would be really funny, though. Okay, so yeah, I do as much damage as I deal. 80 would be probably too much to do twice. I have 280 health, 280 shields, 256, red, and my legs are already gone. So as funny as that would be,
Waiting for orders.
I probably shouldn't do that.
Move order received.
You probably shouldn't be moving to file at all, but as far as I know, we don't have any way of fixing them up on the field.
Roger that.
Commander.
Can't quite reach him.
Commander? Copy that.
Distracted. Distracted. What? I'm gonna see what happens.
Target locked.
Okay, so they can still technically hit if they're obstructed, it's just not as likely.
What can I do for you?
What I could do instead of just doing the death from above. She also did a death from above and it didn't really do that much damage. I guess because she's just a metal suited for it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Did that not count as a
Pretty hot in here, Commander.
as a back shot?
Affirmative.
This guy isn't like attacking us at all, and I could use a I mean, we have the resolve. But he's... The obstruction is not great. You could just try to take out both of its legs.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
And also, we have enough morale, you could also try to do a precision strike. Well, that seems kind of pointless in this case.
I copy. Critical hit, Commander.
Technically, this guy hasn't done shit. Like, he didn't even file on us, so I feel a little bad.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Actually... So what is this? This is a... small laser. Small laser seems to be usable in melee range.
Got it.
Like that.
Aye, aye. Move order confirmed.
It didn't really do much damage, but it counted.
Target confirmed. Tango down.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Can we just step on you?
On my way.
We'll, like, kick it. We should have kicked it like a football.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Called shots. Knockdown and shutdown mechs are vulnerable to called shots. Targeting knockdown or shutdown mech brings up the called shot interface, allowing the choice of specific location and range attack. Attacks missing the target location are more likely to hit adjacent areas. Destroying both legs or the head of the mech without destroying the central torso increases the number of salvageable mech parts. Oh. I assumed the torso as well the cockpit was. But I guess making it the head simplifies it.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Can't even fucking hit it.
Receiving you. Move order received.
Cockpit can be in this also, but it's like separate.
Locking on target.
Range occupancy. Double back to our client's platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit, the better.
Roger that. You betcha.
Please don't take damage from this for some reason. Okay.
Affirmative. On my way. Aye, aye.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you're so slow, man. It's my own fault, but I know this is going to make me dislike him. This is going to make me dislike him for being a Bolton.
Confirmed. Coordinates received.
Resolve. You'll like to resolve increases incrementally. Echoes become inspired, gaining accuracy. Yeah. It's weird to tell me that this late, when I already kind of figured all that out. Yep. Little by little. They should let me, like, rip off one of the legs of the enemy mechs and just slap it onto him.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah. Jumping is faster.
Roger.
Really more, Commander. We should have no trouble mapping it up the other platform. Got the job done. Speaking of which, I wasn't finished. Those platforms won't do us much good if we can't hold them. Majesty Metal taught us that. We're going to need our battle mechs. You're going to want to reconsider. Lance has already been target locked by our turrets. I power down and surrender, and we'll let you walk. Try to fight and we'll tear you to shreds. There goes our payday. Hold tight, Commander. Tabletop, you can pick things up to use as clubs. That's cool. So I imagine it seems like a lot of these don't even have hands, so...
Yes, Commander. Firing on target.
Surely only one is going to shoot at once, right? What's happening? I think there was a vehicle moving off screen somehow that I couldn't see.
Awaiting orders. Ready for orders.
Oh, I don't have multi-attack. Right.
Boss.
I guess I don't really need it if I just...
Good to go. Commander?
Commander.
Why can't you... Just move back a little bit.
I copy. Taking the shot. Target eliminated.
Okay, the tanks should be like nothing. The tanks seemingly don't really even do damage. They do like a 10.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
She's cute.
Aye, aye. Moving out.
We love women who love killing. Okay, we don't need to be shooting all of this. Actually, I guess we can. Lasers don't have ammo.
Firing on target.
I was really afraid that was just gonna do nothing. Women love cruelty and violence because it's good for them and they need it. True.
Commander?
I'll just...
On it.
Realizing I can adapt to his limp by just flying actually does feel pretty good. Oh, he does still kind of suck, though.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
You fool. You absolute buffoon.
Targeting for physical attack. One more for the trip.
Sumayo Mile. How do you say that? Is that... Surely that's not how you pronounce that. Stand by, folks. Action Commander. Let's get the hell out of here. And Darius? I know. We want another team meeting. Give the man a prize.
Mission successful.
Surely we can just... If you can scrap a mech, you can probably scrap an entire fucking city like that. And make some money. Alone Commander only made the best of a bad situation. We have 1 million smackaroons, sea bills. There's no review board. Morale, faction reputation. We don't make any actual money. Oh god. Sumeri? It'd be funny if it was Sumayo Mile, though. Okay, we do have XP, but it seems like it's always equal if we live, maybe, possibly. Rounds. 16. Kill. Presumably we'll have to spend money fixing him up. So a chance to hit with missile weapons is a chance for each missile to hit its target. Oh. Missiles seem good then. Poor Croon. Please stop finding a spell time star, yes, I mean it. You've been slumming it on the acid of the frontier for 3 years and we're drowning in debt. I'm fully aware of our financial situation, Mile. I mean, let's call him Mile anyway, but I can't conjure up new clients out of thin air. Jump, do me a solid and back me up on this. Is this why you want to make me your commander? Really that hold up for cash when you stop talking and start doing something about it? No thanks, Darius. I didn't take command of this outfit to settle arguments. I mean, if I hold up for cash, we need to be doing jobs that pay. This guy's face is crazy. This guy looks like a cartoon character. No arguments for me. When we made you all command, we all agreed to follow your lead. Darius, could you walk us through the details of this trouble we're in? I'd help if you broke things down point by point. Can you exposition a little bit, Darius? Sure thing, Yang. Point 1, Miles right, we're on debt. Every sea bill. Comstall bill. Unseeable is valued at 1 millisecond of transmission time. That sounds complicated. Every seabill we make technically belongs to the banks. Point 2, this corner of the frontier is a dead zone for mercenary work. They're clients, but they're terrible. And that's it, there are no other points. Why don't we simply not pay the bill? That wouldn't be a very good idea. The banks wouldn't come for us themselves, they'd hire mercenaries. We know how held up frontier mercs are for work. If you sift the banks, we'll wind up dead in a debtor's prison. And out here, those are basically the same thing. How many jobs will it take? Truthfully, I can't even say. We're in a pretty deep hole. From where I'm standing, I don't see a whole lot of daylight. These banks, and I use that word loosely, they don't want us to pay off our loans. They'll do whatever they can to they'll do whatever they can get away with to keep us on the hook. Yeah. Misfiled paperwork. All I'm trying to do is find a way out of this. Every day that passes, we accumulate more debt. If we keep going like this, like we have been, we're screwed. Imagine if Verizon owned the internet and the post office. It's not that hard to imagine at this point. What are we gonna do? Let's see what else we can do. I'm already solving up every legitimate contract I can find. Let's want me to sidestep the mercenary review board entirely. I'm basically out of options. Impartial breaker of mercenary contracts. We're seen by Comstall. Communications giant that is famous for its neutrality. Go around the MLB, no thanks. Taking an uncertified job is a great way to wind up with a knife in your back. Just got betrayed on a bold certified contract. How much worse could it get? Already taking a lot of risks. You already got betrayed. What happened there though was an exception, boss. With uncertified jobs, it's the rule. Why don't we just skip down and head to a nice old corner of the periphery? Because the gangs and the jump ship crews have an arrangement. Till we pay up, they're going to keep us on a short leash. Why didn't we simply not get into debt in the first place? Miles right. We need to start earning some real money. And we need to do it soon. It's only a matter of time before something breaks down that I can't fix. I'm no stranger to betrayal. As much as I hate to say it, I agree with you. We need to sidestep the MLB. Man, he changed his tune pretty fast. Guess I better get mentally prepared for that knife in the back, huh? Settle then, I'll start digging for contracts outside of the system. But maybe it'll be fine. In the meantime, we need to find another paying job. Recommend booking travel to a neighboring system, seeing what the review board has for us. The banks are holding our jump ship access hostage until we pay our debts. For now we can only go between Croon, the nearby system of Alloway, Bellerophon, and Detroit. Top priority right now seems to be finding work. Got the only viable one I could find, and it helpfully includes all travel fees. Okay. Oh. A new menu has appeared. Let me save the game. Actually did save, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, Deco is out of action for 27 days. We got a financial potent 30 days. Hiring hall, so... Oh. Okay. This is this is getting a little
What can I do for you?
a little much. Hold on.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good to go.
Oh, that's a lady.
Standing by.
Yep.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
I hear you.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, we don't have the money to hire new people, presumably. Who do we have in our staff? Oh, it's just us. Okay, we have Behemoth, Deckle, Glitch, Medusa,
Orders.
and me. So it might not hold to have an extra person, but... Oh god. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We can buy weapons, we can buy ammo. So we do have to worry about ammo stocks. Okay. That doesn't just refill after a match. Equipment. And entire mechs. We can also sell. Partial mech salvage. So is this not... This isn't even a full mech, is it? We have to get 3 of these to have a functioning one, I imagine? Yeah, maybe buys like extra magazines. Ah, okay. That's less of a problem then. It probably would still be good to have extra ammo for that, but we'll not worry about that till later. Supply base. Guerrillas on Bellerophon are surprisingly well owned, well supplied. Panopian forces are taking unexpected losses. You destroy a supply base. Looking to fix defenses is always a mess. Fixed gun emplacements can target your units from clear across the battlefield. Does cost money for how much ammo used, but it's not a lot. Oh, so they just like auto refills. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty much like a maintenance cost at that point. You've got a big round belly, don't you?
Done, Commander.
Welcome to the mech bay, my own little piece of heaven right here on the ship. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You can really tell from the way he was sitting, but he's... Something about his design is silly to me. How much trouble are we in? I'm doing okay for the moment, but give it a few months, maybe a year, you know how it goes, eventually everything falls apart. What's the deal with the mech bay? You think I should know about the mech bay themselves? Mech bay is where the magic happens. Beyond each cubicle holding one The more mech bays we have, the more mechs we can keep battle ready. The more mechs we have battle ready, the more flexibility you have into your deployment options. Right. Let's see if they had 2 blackjacks. Decent medium mech for sure, you know your family gave you yours. One could be loaded out with lots of energy weapons for use in colder environments. Another could be loaded out with ballistic weapons. Right. So we just need more bays to have different loadouts, essentially. That makes sense. Use use mech storage. False, we have limited capacity in the mech base. We need to store the overstock for eventual sale or for use in the future. We don't pay upkeep costs on mechs and storage. That's a business thing, though, not my department. Whenever we pick up a partial mech salvage from the battlefield, I put it in storage. I was zoning out. Meatman old big round belly and woke up. I think those more specialized ammo you can get to be more expensive. Gather or buy enough partial mech salvage to complete a battle mech chassis. My team will assemble it right away. Then you let me know if you want to keep it in storage or have it ready for combat. Okay. Well, mech's all expensive, so assembling one out of salvage is our best bet. We send a mech chassis into storage, so mech techs dismount all of its weapons and equipment and place them in your inventory. Chassis can stay in storage indefinitely. I feel like I still don't really understand why that exists, but okay. Oh my god. Let me ask you about something else. You salvage more mechs than you can use. But then why not just give me infinite space? Like, just let me use them. I guess because you want to have the place, you have to, like, spend money on the base. It is like a balancing thing, I imagine. I've already repelled mech damage. Stop with the mech and tell me which mechs you want to have repelled. I'm not going to assume anything. You ran this outfit. Okay. It's not completely true. If I see animals missing from a battle mech, I'm going to repel it automatically. Standard operating procedure, and we have so much scrap armor lying around. If you tell me to repel a mech containing destroyed equipment, the techs will strip that off automatically too. Most equipment they strip, but you're going to want to replace it with something. If you want to change the loadout. This is too much. This is way too much all at once. I'm just gonna skim a lot of this. Mech Lab is where you do stuff. All the limits. Of course there are limits. Fucking... Mech chassis can only support so much tonnage, right? Each location on the battle mech can connect one more weapon mounts called hold points, right? Actually this is campaign. Career is a different mode. I still don't know what the difference is between them though. I don't know what mech is good at. Check the technical readouts in the mech lab. You can find I've included some thoughts. Oh, so I don't. There's not really any way of knowing. If you know, you know. A mech will be unavailable for combat until its world goal is complete. How long do repels take? Depends on the conditions. Battlefield advice. The better you lead in combat, the less work I have to do when it's over. Let's talk about heats, mech stability. Okay, this stuff I already know, I think. Evasion, cover, and bracing. I feel like I already understand this. Actually, wait, what was that last one? Yeah, that's basic stuff. Committed story mode will hold your hand a bit more for a while, have missions a bit more segment. Yeah, I assume career mode is just like this, but like with less plot stuff. This game has an ending, right? Let me look at this stuff very quickly. Yes, okay, good. Plastic weapons pack a good punch, generate little heat, and can destabilize an enemy. They require ammo. And ammo can explode. They're also heavy. Energy weapons don't use ammo, but they generate a lot of heat. Great for cutting things up, but they aren't much good at destabilizing an enemy. Hit from a PPC can destabilize an enemy, maybe even slow it down a bit. Particle projectile cannon. PPC generates a metric shit ton of heat, but it's worth it. So weapons are my favorite. They require ammo, generate moderate heat, but the pounding they level can destabilize an enemy faster than most. Having multiple projectiles in a shot means almost always guaranteed at least a single hit. Longer missiles are capable of indirect fire. One of your units has line of sight on an enemy, it can act as a spottle for LOM equipped units that don't. Interesting. PVCs are like your big infantry sniper rifles. Support weapons are lighter, small lasers, machine guns, that kind of thing. Programmed or targeting computers to automatically fire them after a melee attack. Some commandos auto refits have to remove most conventional weapons to double down on support weapons. With the right melee enhancing components, they can field monsters capable of point-blank devastation. Can install stronger cockpits, arm actuators that increase melee damage, rangefinders. I'll take up critical slots, some add weight. Why is it open for them? Alright. Powerful weapons and equipment on your mix, all fine, is fine and all. Remove the trade-offs. Trade-off is always armor. So I could just have something that has like a single gun on it, but has a shit ton of armor then. Manufacturers tweak the weapons to deliver more damage, have higher accuracy to stabilize the enemy. Trick is finding them. Okay. So not all weapons are made equally. What's your deal? Shortest version I can give you. I signed on after solving my term in the third succession war. How many have there been? Fighting for the Capellan Confederation. So the maximum amount of ammo you can have based on your tonnage. But that just means if I get like a big guy. A big guy pants okay. Then I can give it one big gun. and it can have the rest be ammo, and that would probably be a lot. We from originally Bryant. If it'll claim to fame, the Crowley Lizard Cow. I think the full 4 hasn't happened yet. So like vaguely in between 3 and 4 right now, I suppose. Really nice place once, tourist spot. Never knew it that way. Stefan and Marius got to it a couple centuries before I was born. That was that. It's 3025 in the game. President of the Rimworld Republic, Stefan and Marius expanded the Republic Army and placed Republican agents in key positions throughout the Star League. He also close relationship with Cameron while the First Lord was in Cameron given an age. Guided him towards policies that would move Kerensky's LSLDF away from Terra. Stefan and Marius modeled Richard Cameron on December 27th, 2766. Declaring himself False Lord, beginning the Maori Civil War. Okay, so he's the guy who caused a lot of trouble. Kerensky raised the Rimworld's Republic and returned to Terra to defeat American forces and capture them. Executed by firing squad in 2779. I used to have these enormous orbital mirrors, storm inhibitors they called them. Slowly put them in place. When Marius took the Citadel in Civil War, he had strips use them for target practice. I feel like those could also just be super weapons. If you just reflect the sun back at the fucking planet. By the time I came along, the only place where people could live in relative safety were the planet's poles. The people, mostly the pole, died in the early days. No, that sucks. Why did you leave the Confederation? It's just time for a change. The place wasn't for me anymore. Learned a lot from my time in the service, got a first-hand view of the elitist bullshit that saturates Capellan culture. Not the world's high-born idiots at the common people's expense. Thinking as a thoroughly common man, that didn't sit right with me. My tour was over, I packed up my things and made a beeline for the periphery. Probably would have done the same.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so... Vindicator, what is your problem? You just take a little structural damage? I almost feel like I shouldn't do that. Until it's like a problem and like we need it. And again, I don't know how time passes. Spiral is the one that got really fucked up. In fact, it might have like lost some components. I mean, we have 3 other mechs. Oh god, that's tiny. Medium laser. You don't have like anything on you, do you? I can barely see these because it's black and red. I like one. Can't actually change the color of this, can I? Okay. Spiral's being walked on. I should probably just go ahead and repel. This is probably fine.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair. All ears, Commander.
I don't want to fucking go through all that. I don't want to go through all that dialogue right now. We can probably do that later. For trade, settlement, or military expedition, traveling via patented KF drive should have Venus spies. Missiles for fuel, which system likely carry what you need. For biomes. For difficulty. So how many of these planets are real? Looks like most of them. Oh, but this isn't the full. Okay. This is just a small section. I was wondering if we'd get to see that full fucking map. Oh yeah, I saw people posting about the chicken nugget thing. I don't know if they said that BuzzFeed is going to make episodes with AI. I know that the post just said that they were going to put the stuff into AI, and I don't know. That might have just been like a corporation-wide, like, we're feeding everything to a thing. I don't know if any more specific details have come out. Which, honestly, BuzzFeed has been bad for quite some time. BuzzFeed has fucked over all this for a long time. Don't fix the damaged equipment, destroyed equipment has to be replaced. Yeah, but I don't think we lost anything. So only its leg was fucked up. I don't think it had anything on its legs. I think. Hopefully it'll tell me if something gets completely destroyed. I think Chicken Nugget's like mostly big on TikTok.
How can I be of service, Commander? Commander?
Reputation. Everyone's indifferent, so that's good. Customize company. Oh, here we go. That's fun. Making me scroll is not ideal. There should be like a full window, but something in storage will only let you do it if Ah, also hello, welcome. I can't even hold down, you have to keep clicking. That is a lot of... That's a lot of logos. like that one's a wheeled shape. The problem with this kind of thing is I'm always like, oh, well, these, like, things that I should know the name of. Like, do people who know BattleTech, like, oh yeah, I know this specific company. It's really funny that you picked that one. Oh, this is kinda... I feel like that fits, though. This is just a fucking sports team logo. That's Office of Naval Intelligence. I feel like we gotta go with this. I mean, it's me. We gotta go with that one. Like, maybe primary, we do like a red, and then secondary we do the silver. I kind of like the military green. So... this might be a stupid question. Is that just supposed to be like a Lidl red? Is that why it's like red and white? Why is... That's really the only difference I'm noticing. Is like the value. Metallic, maybe. But honestly, the Dolgo one looks more metallic than the other one. Which maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's matte instead of metallic. Because, like, these are metallic. But then this is silver and white. It's gotta just be like a Lidl tone. Yeah, that's yeah. Do that. But I kinda... But if we're gonna do that, then we should make this Dolgo, I think. Not too dark, we do want to be able to see it. Looks okay, I think. I have to look at these battles again. Battle 3 is like broken. Until there's better lighting in here. Vaguely camo. Sometimes it's just not loading. Sometimes it's not loading the paddle. Can I fucking... I can't even see this one. Can I, like, zoom in somehow? Let's give them all paddle 2 for now. Okay. I should save the game again.
Make yourself comfortable.
Negotiate. Good health, the contract may interest you, it fits your skills. Seems like we'll both get what we want out of this job. Give me all of the money. Give me all of the money and all of the salvage. We can't do that, okay. Give me none of both. I mean, 50-50 is probably... fine. Maybe a little bit more money and less salvage? I actually don't know. I'll just do 50-50 for now, because I don't know.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
And it does take travel time. Got it.
Docking sequence commencing.
Someone you want to build rep with, you can lower one of them by like 1 pip. That makes sense. It's quiet in space. Oh, you're on the level bridge with Sumeri... Sumire? Gang and Darius for the daily staff briefing. Darius says we received 3 messages from the banks. Loan shark smile cuts in. For the people who are financing us, they're considering rewriting the terms of our loans. It'll be easier to seize a ship if we miss a payment. They're only doing this because they believe we can't fight it in court. Like those FTL travel, but it takes weeks to get around because of recharge and traveling to the jump point. I think you made a mistake in your paperwork. I'll deal with it, you say later. Just only remind your lien holders that as financial institutions operating on Detroit 3, very funny name, they must abide by local contract law. You even cite the relevant sections of legal code from memory. And then you point out that as you've kept records of all payments and correspondence concerning the loans, you'll be able to demonstrate in court that the proposed revisions to the agreed-upon terms would have been such a gross violation of the law that you would undoubtedly be rewarded a second dropship at the bank's expense. Once the camera's off, Miles says, there's no way to push you on this. Too bad, I like to see the loan sharks grovel. Well, there's no way they push you on this. Enemies gain the following tags: loan status fail. Interesting. So Deco is still going to be probably out of action by the time we get there. Wait, timeline is paused. I assume we're good. Kaliyama. Troy 2 is something I'd name a location, to be honest. I already have a space Nebraska. Guess continue time?
Job's done, Commander.
Who's ready for the next job? Okay. I know eventually I'm gonna have to figure out what weapons and stuff I like, but I think we're okay. Okay, medium, 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 light. So I was using my blackjack, and the blackjack honestly does not seem that good. We're going to be in a desert, and that's lasers. This is... short-range missile. Long-range missile. Autocannon. Laser, PPC, laser. Okay, so let's put in the Shadow Hawk. I guess I already need to get like ballistic guns. Looking at looking at what I have. Lucas is fast, not independent much of a fight, but you'd be held fast finding a mech that goes further on his auto dead. With maneuverable mech you can field, but it's made of paper. Next to the scout can even jump into the rear arc of most enemies. Full surprise back shots. To deal damage at range. While moving in for closer attacks. That seems like an oxymoron. So this is meant to be like a melee build, or a melee mech, but they gave it a PPC. Which is like the long range thing. I mean, I guess you'd be shooting as you approach, but seems a bit odd. Yeah, the blackjack doesn't seem that good, but it's middling. So I should bring it. Also, it's mine. And I guess we can bring this final back. I don't know if that's low, but it does have a fucked up build regardless. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take the Locust out at some point, but... should I do that now? Deficiency, movement, durability... fuck it, let's see how it goes. Put me in my blackjack, put Behemoth in the medium... actually, wait. Modise has one battle tactic, but Behemoth has more guts. So... yeah, that's fine. I think putting someone in high guts in a one with lasers would also be good. Glitch... I'm almost kind of afraid of putting Glitch in the light mech, because I don't want her to get fucked up. Let's bring Medusa out instead. I could put in the full. I feel like thinking about this way more than I ever did, which is good. I could go ahead and send out another one, but having 3 seemed like a good plan. Because then if we all get damaged, that would be bad, I think. It would also cost more money. Presumably. Because we'd have to pay ammo. So this should be fine. Probably. No, I want at some point be able to get into like the nitty-gritty of like customizing all my shit. So I need to learn how all this functions. So structurals and smuggling base and escape. Only half difficulty, half 1, so this should be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Command interface initiated.
Until was right, don't many nearby reinforcements, but they'll fix gun emplacements. Why is it so fucking dark? Why did we have to come in the middle of the night? Actually, I wonder if I could have waited until daytime? Is that a system? Move up, neutralize the turrets, and level that base. Try for that garrison. Nothing too dangerous, but every bit of damage costs. That's cool. Having the custom logo is cool. Okay. Oh yeah, this seems about as straightforward as it gets. Like we can't even really go around if we wanted to. Commander. Get it on! Sorry, I'm thinking about Starcraft units. What's that? Can't even tell what that is. Well, we could go up this way, technically.
Move order received.
Maybe I should do that.
Roger that.
Theoretically, if we use the reflective paint on our mechs, that would give us like an advantage during the day. Because we'd be blinding them with the shininess.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so you need to not get yourself into trouble. You just need to... Do you not have jump jets? Oh right, because this has like barely anything on it. I should... I should probably put jump jets on this thing. If I can.
What's up, Bach?
So you see... Hold on. Laser reflective armor. Supposed to be created in 2025 by accident. Also known as glazed over fleck armor. This technology acquired Clan Jade Falcon. Be acquired by Clan Jade Falcon. Armor functions as standard armor against ballistic weapons. It is very brittle. Oh my god. This gets really into the weeds and lore stuff reading this description.
I copy.
Okay, what are you? Commando. Yeah, might as well.
Giving him everything I've got.
Surprisingly cool lighting.
Damage. Aye, aye. We'll go.
Now I'm wondering if they'll like stealth mechs in this. Like, what if we just turn all fucking headlights off? I'm sure that's a thing in like the tabletop stuff, but I'm curious how that would work in a game like this.
Roger.
Okay, yeah, you should just like never attack somebody. You've got to be purely a scout. I'm pretty sure I have all the, like, functional DLC for this. There was a bunch of stuff that was, like, custom paint jobs and stuff that I didn't really look at.
Ready for orders.
You know what? I can just... Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can sprint and melee at the same time.
On the move. Target's taken a critical hit.
You should just, like, bail out, my dude.
Commander?
So is there any real disadvantage to using jump multiple times? Oh, it gives me a little bit of heat. But other than that, jumping is, like, completely fine.
Affirmative. Giving him everything I've
got? Hope we can salvage that. They've got a sensor lock on me.
What is happening? Ugh.
Damage minimal. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Okay, Medusa, you need to let me know what the fuck is going on up though.
Roger.
Does Medusa even have, the Sensor stuff? He doesn't. You should probably just brace.
Standing by.
It's out of range, so you might as well.
Putting my weight into it.
I thought that was gonna be like one and done.
Solid connection on that one.
Awaiting orders.
That's autocannon. Sniper autocannon. Those are ballistic, so those aren't gonna change if I turn them off. I just turn off all the lasers and only use the autocannons. That dumb?
Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
A little dumb. Probably should have still used one. Ugh. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Like, so do robots with skeletons all to people? I think so. I don't know what you mean.
Reporting internal damage.
Like a scary flame powered by an evil thing. I mean...
What do you need?
That does make sense. That does actually kind of track.
On my way. Double time.
Yes, Commander.
This has gotta kill, right? That's only...
Good to go. Standing by.
It's only fully damaged, but like...
Ah!
Yeah. It's very funny that they say pilot incapacitated, even though you know they're dead as fuck.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, well is the... Oh, do they not have a turret control system? Or was that that?
Copy that.
just, like, fucking bombard them from orbit? That seems like it would have been more effective.
Aye, aye.
We shouldn't have brought Medusa.
Heading out.
You've gotta get some shots in.
Firing.
I mean, that's not terrible damage.
Commander.
Military building.
Acknowledged. That turret is gone.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, can you, like, hit anything from here? No. It's mostly shield damage. Ugh. Well, now we know. Well, hey, that's one more person we don't have to be paying.
Awaiting orders.
Orders. Move order received.
This building doesn't have a name. It's just a medium military building.
Roger that. Turret destroyed.
Once they get past the shielding at all,
Aye, aye.
death is a lot quicker than I thought it would be.
Firing on target.
Like, though, it went down to like 2 pips of orange. But it's still technically alive, so that's a little confusing. Maybe I'm stupid.
Commander. Prepping for jump. One less turret.
Once the turrets are down, we can just fucking Godzilla this shit. We can just walk up and start punching stuff.
Commander. Acknowledged. Locking in all weapons.
I'm fine wasting ammo on these. I want them dead.
That turret is gone.
I believe that was everybody, right?
Yes, Commander.
Okay, now we can probably switch to...
Roger that.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a little afraid if I ran up and punched them, they would explode and do damage to me, though, admittedly.
Firing.
Structure down. It's history.
Brought it down, Commander. Standing by. Jumping.
We can still try it. We can try it to know for sure.
Target confirmed.
Standing by. Engaging jump jet.
I really thought this would be... something. Maybe it was, and I should have looked at it.
Target locked. Target destroyed.
Receiving you. I copy.
Can't jump and melee at the same time.
Locking on.
Without doing a death from above.
One less target.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
I'm wasting a little bit of time by using my lasers, but, you know, again, being frugal. I guess I can't melee them. It's not even giving me the option.
Locking on target.
Commander.
I keep forgetting I have to click myself.
Copy that.
Come on now. Just explode.
Ready for orders.
Taking the shot.
Awaiting orders. Taking the shot.
Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Is there still a
Roll
building?
it down, Commander.
I should wipe out the opful. Wait, you managed to wipe the opful out. Excuse me. I can do an extraction right now. No need to get 12 planned LZ. Okay.
Mission successful.
I probably shouldn't have let someone die doing a mission that easy. But now we know. Contract payment increased by 25. I don't know if it's possible to make the pirates like me. Okay, Locust is like... Oh. Well, I was gonna want to retrofit or refit that anyway. So losing all that shit is probably not that big of a deal, right? Oh, wait. Right, I see, because we only agreed to have one salvage. Hull laser mounted by most 1B models is nothing to sniff at. Lacks a close-up impact of the SRMs. Keep these units at range for flanking and spotting. Expects lasers for its armament. Low overall damage without the risk of ammo explosions. Can I see what I already have? Guess I'll take the Locust. Oh, they gave me the Commando one anyway, because they gave me 2. Yeah, okay. They let me choose one, and then they threw in a bonus. And there were only 2 mechs. I imagine getting friendly with pirates is probably a bad idea. That means it's probably only you and the pirates at any given time. Medusa has died. I need to do some mech repel for our next contract. Yeah. How sad. How embarrassing. Oh. Time to hire somebody new. Tin can.
Commander. I'm here. I'm ready for orders.
Not the only one with a skill. Okay, so skills are all based off of the pilot, not the mech.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here. Commander.
New mech warriors available.
I mean, we didn't need to do that, but...
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
Okay, yeah, we can only refit. Oh god. Put a snipe on a short range mech. I mean, if they're good at long range, that means they'll be even better at short range, right? Because then they don't have to look as far. Oh, okay, there's a VMech button on the screen. Got pretty fucked up. 87,000. What if we just simply don't repel it? Because it was already not very good. Get it done.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I believe everything else is fine. Yeah. Everybody else is completely fine, but then we exploded a guy. So let me actually... I have some components. Medium laser, long range laser. Or large laser, excuse me. I still feel like this is wild. Like, I should probably spend more time with it before I change anything, but... One medium, one PPC, and the rest is just heat sinks and an S. I guess that... I can see the logic, though, actually. Having that be so many heat sinks. Yeah, I think I shouldn't get too into the weeds yet. How do I leave? Yeah, whenever it's done, I'll have to put new shit on it. The thing is, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, how I'm supposed to be using light mechs. Because I get that it was meant to be... Maybe I just didn't move enough. I guess I didn't get enough, like, evasion stuff on it when I was using it. Because in my head it was like, oh, it's right by the rock, maybe that's enough to kind of protect it a little, but I really should have just been keeping it on the move. I think.
What do you need? Catch you later, Commander.
Well, now what? I guess we just get new contracts? Oh yeah, the pirate organization is like trying to hire us. What time is it? It's already 11. Giving another movie the best bet. And it draws file. If it draws file, it ends up wasting the enemy's time. It's nice and quantity. And just some small homes on Bellerophon. Lively on population makes Marik operations more difficult. Track the weapons back to a hidden smuggling base. Base needs to be destroyed. Not expecting a lot of spindles, but they're likely to be turrets. The bonus if we wipe out the base garrison as well. There's a lance operation in Detroit within a region we control. All pirate operations are at risk as long as the lance is allowed to move unimpeded. Patrol the area and find the lance and eliminate it. Straightforward battle. I mean, the pirates are paying better. But the smugglers is in this system. I think. Dog is right outside my door. Fuck it, let's do the pirate run. I don't want to do another fucking shooting turrets for the whole mission. I wanna do like a dogfight. Need a little bit more money.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Plus, we have no chance for Deckle to heal.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
So I'm wondering, with a light mech, I guess I should do like y'all were saying and just get like a bunch of... Get small arms, maybe. So I can run around and still, like, pesto. Oh man, okay. So what can we actually do to you? We have... autocannons, laser, medium laser... LRM... SRM... Heatsink jump jets... So theoretically... Basic Locust V1V has one big advantage, speed. It's not going to put up much of a fight, beyond this fighting mech that goes forth until dead. Okay, so I can just give it... Well, that shows me the stock configuration. Like mount, one or more weapons that require ammo, so we'd have to give it ammo if we keep that going. Off. AC2 ammo, AC5 ammo, AC10 ammo. Wait, hold on. Is AC number the type of ammo, or is that just AC is a type of ammo, then 5 is... something else? Hold on. Age value... The number is the size. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So AC 20 bins each contain 5 rounds. AC2 is 25 rounds. Is the size, not how many ammo. Oh. Tonnage 1. Tonnage 1. I feel like this is not explained well. I feel like I'm not grasping what the actual difference is here, then. And he's a big 20 damage gun and 2 is a tiny 2 damage gun. Oh, okay. But does that mean... Okay, yeah, because this is just an AC2 gun. Okay. Because in my mind, I was like, are any of these going to give ammo to any type of gun that needs ammo, or is it something else? But I see. Actually, I don't know what I should put on this. I guess we could maybe put missiles. 2 times 2, 4 times 5. Standard. I assume, yeah. It's not necessarily damage, but I assume smaller weapons generally do smaller numbers, presumably. Ouch. Generally, maybe not all the time. Middle rack of short-range missiles. Apparently short range. Extreme, extreme, extreme. Inferno racks will tailored to launchers that fire missiles containing napalm-like substances. That sounds cool, but it's expensive. I think it only fits lasers and machine guns. I should check. Ballistic hold point. Yeah, that can only fit autocannons and support weapons. Oh, and it only has room for one each. Okay. Energy and support on the middle. Got it. So... But the dome jet can go pretty much anywhere, it seems like. I see. I am beginning to understand. So that means I don't have any ballistics. In that case, keep the MG on. But I need MG ammo. But they don't have ammo here. Oh, do they? They do. I don't know why those will grayed out. MG ammo half. I think they have the ranges on because I'll go against shoot fall, though it's the opposite here. Can I even buy... I'm in transit, so I can't even buy anything right now. Okay, I'll do all this when we can shop. But I understand now. Kind of, mostly. So just because of the way that is built, that's never going to be like a viable combat option. I just need to make it in such a way that it won't die instantly. Contains 200 rounds and may feed multiple weapons.
New equipment available.
But ammo can explode. So... destroy the installed location. So that should be on something that is not... like, incredibly important. We need that to be... if that explodes on the arm, then that's less bad than blowing up the fucking head. I think you can fit 2 medium lasers or 4 small lasers. It'd be not completely miserable. I think we can only fit 1 laser, period. Because that's the only hold point for 1. Put the ammo in the legs? Wouldn't the legs blowing up be worse though? Because then it would be falling over. Oh, cool, you can actually see the guns on it. That's neat. Give me another one of these.
New weapon systems available.
We could pop that in the middle so that it has it, but I feel like that would kind of be a waste of it, honestly. I kind of just want to give it some small support weapons. I don't know if I should grab a second ammo. It probably doesn't need it. Sync jump jet. If ammo blows up, you'll fuck no matter what. My thinking is just keep it as far away from the CT as possible. What is CT in this context? Assault heavy standard. Standard also. I suppose. True, because it doesn't technically have limbs. I'm putting it on like where the shoulder would be, so that is like right next to the torso. It's unclear how well that is actually going, but I do understand the logic. Yeah, if it was on the limbs and like downhill somewhere, that would make sense. But it's like right there. I guess that's fine. Let's put a couple light guns, a little bit of ammo, and then we could probably just fill the rest with armor, right? It's like, it's never gonna be good. It's never gonna be good, so I'm not gonna get too hung up on what we're doing. We're just gonna make it usable.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. Let's grab... Maybe we shouldn't even bring a light this time. Let's just bring the Vindicator. I want to see how it goes. And bring Glitch back out. Fuck it, let's... let's bring him out. Let's do a full cast. Next make you can sell that junk? Yeah. It being shitty makes me want to learn how to make it good, though. It's like the character in an RPG that sucks the entire game, but then at the very end, like the final level, they get super strong. I will say, if I was playing this game offline, this would be incredibly dangerous. This is the kind of game that I would stay up, like, a week playing it, probably. Because of the structure of all of this.
Command interface initiated.
Got him right out in the open. These guys are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out.
This place isn't so bad, right?
Just a playstyle thing, just be obnoxious as possible while also being as careful as possible. Oops.
Good to go.
The location is a bit of a balancing act. Do you put it in a safer location with more armor, but will do more damage, or do you put it in a less safe place? Will do less damage if it explodes. Yeah. I almost feel like... Well, I guess it's any critical hit is gonna make it explode, huh? It almost seems like if my armor is already, like, broken, I'm probably fucked anyway. So it's hard to say.
Roger. Affirmative.
On my way.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Hostile on sensors.
What do we got? We got a tank, unknown vehicle, and one mech. Is that it? I really like this. I like the dumb little polygonal reading of it. What is that? Rough terrain. This is movement speed and causes units to take stability damage. Don't want to do that.
Position confirmed. Moving out.
You betcha.
Fire starter. This one is less shitty, so I can kind of practice what I'm supposed to be doing with this guy.
Commander?
So, for example, I can just fucking...
Roger. Full speed.
Just do circles around him.
Took a hard hit there.
I really hope he doesn't die too. If he dies too, then I'll look quite bad, I think. So full difficulty to hit units within to rough terrain with melee attacks. If I just go over rough terrain, does it still apply to me, or does it only apply when I stand on it? Because the logo is still there. I'm assuming it's okay if I just walk over it. Oh, it's because it's reducing my movement speed. That's why. That's why it's still showing me. That's okay. Look at size. We'll get moved.
Got it.
Target size is kind of a vague statistic. Is it because he's big, or is it because he's small? that's irrelevant.
Commander? Confirm.
Let's lay... enough on the majority of the lasers for this shot. I assume this might be enough if it all hits? Yeah.
Vehicle fragged.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I do want to put myself in one that is just like all jump jets. I want to put myself in one that can practically fly. Let's actually hit this one with the missile. Yeah. Wasn't sure if we could hit him with the small laser, but he's too far away.
Got it.
Nice. Ah, that would have been cool. The version of the Spinal that does that? Oh. Oh, he is actually kind of small. I didn't realize he was shorter than me. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I don't think we should be near this guy when he explodes. He's full of fucking gasoline.
Good to go. Roger.
Notably, its wings swivel a little when you jump. That tank was in my range whenever I moved.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There's also actually plasma from the reactor. I mean, that's still probably dangerous. It's almost like it's some kind of weapon.
Minimal damage on that hit. Yes, Commander. Standing by.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
It was probably a mistake, because I think I'm going to be standing in rough terrain now.
Okay, now...
Just a little something extra.
Waiting for orders.
Engaging.
Okay, so I hit him with a melee attack. Milk run, just as we expected. I wonder if that's going to mean that I'll have more salvage? I don't know how melee attacks apply the damage. It probably just does a bunch of damage to one side, if I had to guess. Okay, that one was actually easy as fuck, luckily. It's really well. Seems like we did the right thing in calling you in. Anybody take real damage? I think so. Oh my god. I should have negotiated for more salvage. I mean, I guess I should guarantee that I get the mech salvage, right? That's like the most important thing here. Everything else I can just buy. The movements are unique in that they deal little physical damage but instead expel superheated plasma, applying substantial heat to the target. Now, probably this can hamper enemy return fire or even cause the targeted unit to shut down from overheating. Fast Forward is a dangerous mech for its tonnage. Carefully timed attacks with its flame walls can shut down any mech and leave it open to punishment. Makes a decent light mech hunter killer. So it's interesting that the chassis is specifically like, oh yeah, use your flame walls to do the thing. But like, you don't have to do that. I could do pretty much anything with this, technically. I suppose for max salvage, the game gives us a little money anyway. That does make sense. Because like, if they give me stuff that I don't need, I can just sell it anyway, presumably. I guess if you're going into a fight and like you expect to do so much fucking damage that you don't get any salvage, then I guess you wouldn't want to do that, but... Is it gay yet? Not officially. It is in my mind. Oh. Alright, everybody gather around. After our last talk, I bit the bullet and started fishing around for uncertified contracts, and it might have got us something. Who's the client? Oh no, and she didn't ID herself in the message, but she claims to be a member of the Canopian elite. She says she's got a big job lined up. She wants us for it. Us specifically, she called the commander out by name. Isn't my name still means something out in the magistracy? I'd like to believe that's true, boss, but I'm not sure I want to bet my life on it. Certain this client isn't really a bounty hunter. I can list off about 5 different banks that all love to repossess this ship. I think it's a little weird that they put me in charge so quickly. I kind of wish we, like, established that. Like, I feel like that happened off-screen and we didn't talk about it. But it feels weird for these people to call me boss. Shopping for uncertified contracts behind the review board's back. Oh no, I'm not certain. For what it's worth, I can confirm that she's rich. She reached out for this with a priority HPG message. The pulse generator device are capable of sending terabytes of compressed information from one point to another. Those things ain't cheap. We'll meet the client, but that's all we'll do until we fold the pitch. That's fair, Commander. We need to follow up on this, but that doesn't mean we can't be cautious. A meeting is just a meeting. What's the worst that could happen? Our new client vents us out of the airlock, and our corpse to spend the rest of forever tumbling through icy vastness of space. That's delightful imaging. I'll admit this is sketchy as hell, but it's also the best lead we're likely to find. If you want to follow up, plot a course to below if on... New for review in the command center. Equals have picked up a fair amount of combat experience over the last few drops. Here's the barracks to review their dossiers and direct their training. Don't forget to contact the state of finances from the terminal. I do need to do some mech repels. Can go in combat like this. 'This. 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 ' Oh, right. I didn't look at the fucking skill tree stuff. Okay, these are like nothing. Those just get us to the big ones. Fire weapon at up to 3 targets within the max current firing arc. Attacks with a single weapon ignoring cover and golden. Max piloted by the technical will gain 1 bonus evasion charge after moving. Can exceed the maximum. Mech piloted by the snake blower can move after shooting if it has not moved yet. What? Oh, move after shooting. Yeah. My brain revolves that for some reason when I read it. That seems pretty good, honestly. Gold states, but provide 40% damage reduction. Yeah. Scenic will remove 50 extra heat this round. The next 3 rounds, the Scenic will gain an extra 8 extra heat. That? I mean, I guess that's still technically good. You're removing more heat than you're gaining. Within central range to reveal it until the end of the current round. Next pilot ability make roll gain +1 initiative. Remove 1 ball stability damage when resolving. Okay, I think I want to get the multi-target, because that's the thing that I'm always, like, wanting to do. So hold on, is this...
Waiting for order.
Yeah, XP is on a person-by-person basis. Also base weapon hit chance, base melee hit chance. It gave me a decent amount of guts when I was making the character, but honestly the piloting stuff seems better. But I'm gonna hold off and save some of my points for more gunnery, I think. We only have 2 primary abilities and 1 specialist ability. Recoils cannot be retrained.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Which one is a primary and which one is a specialist? I'm assuming these false ones are primary and then these are specialists on the second row? Two tier 1s and 1 tier 2, yeah. Max injuries. Oh, that's as many injuries as I can take, I see. That makes sense. So I know you need Sensor Lock. Like, that is obvious to me.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Behemoth? I actually don't know. I mean, you've been doing a lot of melee. And this is more melee damage. Or melee to hit chance. Oh, melee damage? What is that actually? I'm assuming base melee hit is chance to hit. But can melee miss? I guess it can, it does give me a hit chance.
Good to go. Waiting for orders.
Ready.
Orders.
think that makes sense. Does that make sense? If the move is not a sprint, jump, or control familiar. Because you already have Bulwark. I wouldn't hate getting multi-target on you. Which I guess I could technically do. I could get multi-target and then still keep bumping up piloting for the stat bonus. This was a single weapon. I wonder if moving after shooting... Can I shoot and then do a melee attack? Probably not. Anticipation after charging. Fuck it.
Training complete.
I don't need to get too hung up on it.
Commander?
Good to go.
Honestly, I'm feeling Gunnery tactics on all when we have the points.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that seems fine. And what did you want? What did you want?
You need some work done, Commander?
You said you wanted to see me, but there's nothing in here that needs to be seen.
Here if you need anything.
Ollie. Yeah, we have shit in here now, but I don't think I need to do anything with it yet.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Travel to blah 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 to meet your client. Units. The planetary government. Right, activity. Middle management. Limiting these. Oh yeah, we probably won't be going too much longer. It's already almost midnight. I'm going to save the game, and I guess we can do the plot thing. Sometimes says mechs need repels when they don't. He's filed. We're replacing Yang.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
I assume it's because one of them is already, like, undergoing repels or whatever.
Report for you, Commander.
He gets confused. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, wait, what? Next month's expense level options. So you can spend more money to have more morale? We don't need that yet, I don't think. I assume if you start getting like a ton of people in the barracks, that might be a problem, but we'll fine.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh, I keep forgetting that it auto-pauses.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
I really do just keep imagining this as like flying around White Base and having Gundams. I've got to see if that's something that somebody's made.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
I have to build a fun. Here, let's go do it. Oh. It's Mon Mothma. Miss Oliviera, thank you for honoring my request to meet. I am Anna Maria Centrella. You've heard of my family, I'm sure. This is a surprise. Who expects a member of the Canopian royal family to even know who we are, let alone approach us in such a non-traditional manner? Something really funny about seeing the 3D characters next to the 2D one. This isn't a traditional contract, and I don't need Comstar asking questions. Besides, there's no reason to involve the Mercenary Review Board. How do you know that I want to hire you? Have I piqued your interest, Commando Drive? Not yet, but keep talking. Good answer. I think I'm going to like you. The job I have for you is relatively simple. I need you to recover something for me, and I need it done quietly. In exchange for your services, I will pay down the interest on your father's sizable loan. On your rather sizable loans. But you buy you the breathing room you've been looking for. A fair deal, wouldn't you say? How do you know about... You know what? It doesn't matter. Just tell us what we're supposed to be recovering. This? This lady is played by a screen by a grainy photograph of an enormous, grounded dropship. Ramshackle structures cling to it like barnacles. A derelict vessel, an Olgo. One of the only two ever made. For over 200 years, she's been lying in a state of, She's been lying in state on Exilus, the pirate moon in the heart of the frontier. I want her, and you're going to bring her to me. How exactly was I supposed to do that? That's a big ship, and she looks half cannibalized for pelts. You can see her ribs in the photo. I was enthusiastic about money's the next guy, but I'm a mech tech, not an aerospace engineer. I'll be damned if I can get that thing flying again. Relax, Mr. Voltanen. I have engineering staff on hand to attend to the Olgo. The leader, Dr. Farah Murad, has built quite a reputation for herself on the frontier. We'll find a jump ship waiting for you at Alloway. It'll carry you to the pirate moon, where you'll clear a path to the crash site. Dr. Murad and our team will go to work on the derelict, and you'll protect them until the work is done. That's a long time. You shall be well within your capabilities, unless I've come to the wrong company. I know pirates better than most. What I'm hearing is that you want us to play babysitter. Sounds like a straightforward job. I know pirates better than most. And I can see no reason why you shouldn't accept my offer. Do the job well enough and there'll be more work waiting for you upon your return. Mr. Oliviera will never find you a better opportunity than what I'm offering. I can promise you that. We're looking for a lifeline, and this is the closest we're gonna get. But then we're gonna be fucking indebted to her, and that's not gonna be good. You can handle anything. Got yourself some mercenaries. This feels too good to be true, but I don't see what choice we got. There's always a choice. In this case, we could take the job or we could accept a life of desperate poverty. So I guess that means we're in. I forward your contract to Mr. Oliviera. One last thing. The stories of your unsavory past are well known within the magistracy. I'm taking a risk by hiring you on, but I'm convinced that I'm making the right call. Don't prove me wrong. It'll be fine. I do want to check the shop. Okay, yeah, buying these is way outside of all. Well, actually. You could buy a commando, but that seems like a bad idea right now. Gyro. All mechs come equipped with a stock gyro, which can be upgraded and improve performance. Huh. Leg mod. Actuators control the mech's limbs and are used to perform melee attacks at close quarters. All mechs can be equipped with stock actuators can be upgraded.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
You can say if you're professionally haggle or asexual, go I'm in. You can be both. You can do both at the same time. I'm wondering if this is going to be the type of game where, like, you'll technically always in poverty. You'll find me going to... If I'm going to reach a point where I have, like, billions upon billions of dollars. Travel to Alloway. I don't even mention of Exilis on our map. It feels to be a completely uncharted system.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I was doing both at the same time as all the hardware and software. Buons. Oh. You can to drive to the shelled McRoyal barracks, where you find Behemoth dissembling one of the Leopard's internal walls, already several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses and explains, "There's a few cubic meters of dead space back, though. I'm making room so you can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as it sounds, the banks aren't going to like you modifying their property." Behemoth technician. I like Behemoth. We'll handle it. You look Behemoth in the eye and say, "You know how the chain of command works. You have to clear changes like this before you start." She shrugs. "Well, can I?" Look over the log. "It's clearly done with no heralds. Take a break until I make a decision. During a chat with Darius, you compared the cost of the fines to the benefit of the mech royals and decided it's worth it. 20,000 seems like too much to pull some panels off a wall.
I've got the financial report.
It's already been a fucking month? Oh my god. Well, it's been a week. How long has it been? No, that's a month. Ooh, we didn't make money. I wonder if I could have taken multiple missions. I don't know if they let you do that. After Alloway. Proceed. Sending a call for Lady Centrala's jump ship. Strange though, this moon is taking us to Xylus. I just still don't know how to pronounce that. It doesn't appear on any of my maps. Exactly how are we going, and how do they intend to get us there? It's a rough ride. My stomach's still doing somersaults. Crazy bastards use a pirate point. If it's suffered a misjump, our sour stomachs would be the last of your concerns. The boat could have gotten irreparably mangled. Non-standard jump point that exists inside a system's proximity limit. Hellishly difficult to navigate because they tend to be much smaller. We could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary hull event they showed us at the academy were all the stuff of nightmares. When did you realize what Central's jump ship crew was planning on doing? We're fine. We're fine. It's too late now. You're the commander, stow the complaints and pay attention. A grainy map of a barren moon fills your view screen. A section of the image has been highlighted in white. The Ilko's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belongs to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Gang is the closest thing that Exilus has to ruling council. That's supposed to be scary. It sounds like some kind of name you'd choose out of a hat. Actually, at best, I don't think that Exilus got a lot of visitors. They're strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. Seeing a lot of vehicles, but battle-mech activity looks light. Define light. Can't put an exact number on it. On the data I do have, I'd expect the pirates to be able to field a full lance of light battle mechs. All of them in poor repair. They'll make reports of something bigger. It'll be Grim Sybil's mech. From the shape that everything else is on and it's being held together with chewing gum. What's her deal? Central's intel says that Grim Sybil mostly stays put on the moon, but she's got at least a dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner. Sybil's bio is pretty sparse. There's a lot of meat here. Just note that she came up under Lady Paula Trevelyan, the pirate queen of the Tortuga Dominion. And kingdom made up of entire system planets of the periphery. Just a pirate shit, yeah. The name Tortuga is all you really need to know. I guess that's impressive, having personal connections to Lady Death. Lady Death, really? These pirate names are killing me. Call sign's been really any better, Yang. Let me think about that one, JD. I guess not. I mean, JD is fine. that's just a name. Very clever, wise ass. Now knock it off. Darius, is there anything else worth mentioning? Trevelyan and Sybil had a falling out, though not terribly surprising given the Pirate Queen's track record. Sybil managed to survive. She's been living on the moon ever since. So the report is just a rap sheet. It's racked up an astonishing number of kills over the years, mostly against merchants and trader crews. Vehicles and turrets and a few battle mechs. The tactical structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. The first task will be to take down the radar tower so that some Miles can approach the derelict. After you've secured the crash site, you'll dock with the Olga and drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Lady Centrella has been a massive stack of seabelts that they will. I have a hold of Dr. Farah Murad. I did some digging. She was telling the truth. The doc has quite a reputation. To be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind. The genius of bringing dead ships back to life. Good enough for me? But we're kind of committed to seeing the job through. Good hunting. Oh. Okay, we have the Shadowhawk, the Blackjack, the Vindicator, the Spider. That's really as good as it's gonna get, because that's all we have. Unless we bring out the shitty, what is this, whatever that one was called. but I don't think that would be a good idea. I'm sure there will be no twists or turns. Destroy the radar towers, see to the crash site, and fend against the pirates. This is paying fucking $1 million, so that's not bad. I say that, it's paying us $1 million, but I assume for plot reasons that's probably going to go straight to the debt.
Command interface initiated.
Welcome to Exilus, Commander. It's every bit as strong as the expected pirate-occupied moon to be. Find Grim Sibyl's radar stations just ahead. Transfer will be limited to turrets and ground vehicles for the time being. No Grim Sibyl... Typo. Hope somebody got fucking filed and killed and beaten for that. They spelled Sybil with an I instead of a Y. We know that Grim Sibyl has at least one lance of battle mechs, so be ready. You off the turrets as you make your way to the base and pack a nasty punch. You can also sensor lock your mechs. And for the turret generator, that'll be the fastest way to neutralize them. After the radar stations are down, it'll be clear to proceed to the Argo. Get hunting, knock out the radar cover, crush any pirate resistance, and secure us that derelict.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Yep.
We've got an unknown on sensors.
Okay, that's alright. That's kinda what I was expecting. That's why we're going to the right instead of straight ahead. Oh, but we're already technically in combat now, I think.
Acknowledged.
I mean, I might be able to just...
Commander.
I can probably just lob some missiles. There we go. Once we get close enough.
On my way. Double time.
Because we know, well, the thingy is.
Aye, aye. Copy that. I hear ya.
Ready for orders.
Oh. Is that looking at the building? I'm assuming that's looking at the building.
Copy that.
Since we can technically shoot that. Oh, that's the radar station. I didn't... Okay. I didn't realize. I assumed this was just a random thing. I guess shoot it then.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Hmm.
Heading out.
I need to sneeze. There it is. Excuse me.
Firing.
Yes, Commander.
I like that sprinting is like
What can I do for you?
good for you in this game. I'm used to playing XCOM where sprinting is like always a instant way to die.
Pedal to the metal.
So don't feel too bad about running up on the objective like this.
What's up, boss?
So... I don't think I even can sense lock the building. I think I just need to get Behemoth close enough, like right here, maybe? To be able to lob over to the actual target generator? Echo should be able to deal with any vehicles that come this way.
Position confirmed.
Go ahead and get some extra recon.
Locked on. Fresh real estate available.
It's free real estate.
What's up, boss?
No one else singing this. Wake up, you idiots. We've got company.
Company.
Driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight.
She really said, get out of my swamp.
Affirmative.
Hello, welcome.
Waiting for orders.
It is going... I think it's going well. We did let one guy die stupidly. But other than that, things been going good, I think. Maybe Glitch should go... Glitch should go back up. Deckle.
Sprinting.
Just in case.
let's go, let's go.
Having someone die is part of the experience. True. It was a bad death, though. It was probably pretty avoidable. I don't want to. Actually, let me see what this does. Okay, that just skips everything. I see. Oh, now I can choose anybody. I see.
Receiving you.
Still a little weird that I can even do that.
Receiving you. On my way.
Let's see if this walks the way that I want it to. Not exactly. I really feel like I should be able to lob my missile over this, but that's fine. That's fine. We can just shoot this. Shooting is not that big of a deal. I was trying to do something a bit more tactical, though. Just lay into it.
Firing a full salvo.
Get it done.
One less target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Splitting them up might be stupid, but I'm hoping this is small.
Standing by. Roger that.
Yeah, now I'm drawing the vehicles over to my location, so whenever we blow up the turrets, these two can just move in and get the jump on them, right? Theoretically?
Roger.
Maybe being a little too cautious for a mission that's not going to be that difficult, but...
Standing by.
You gotta... There has to be an angle here. I guess there doesn't have to be. There should be. It's just... really probably a stupid thing to do.
Copy that. Locking on target.
That enough? Not quite.
Commander? Roger that.
I do think it's cool that the Blackjack is like my ancestral fucking mech, but I kind of want to get something more unique before too long. Hopefully that is an option. Will one laser be enough?
We'll go.
Good, thank God.
Fresh real estate available.
I really can't believe that they say... They practically say it's free real estate.
For ya. On my way.
Who can you hit? Oh god, you can hit the radio station all the way over here? Damn, okay. Wait, what are you using? Okay, you're using... You're using the LOM5. What is Behemoth using? Can I see? Guess I can't see when it's not all tone.
Here we go.
Youch! There needs to be like a mecha anime that has Mel Blanc screams in it.
Commander?
Okay, now you can run up and just shoot it in the back. Can I click on the actual mech on the field if it's not the tone? Oh. Okay, so she's also using the LOM5. I guess she just didn't have the visual on them when she was down there. I do kind of like instinctually avoid right-clicking in games like this, because I always assume... I'm used to like old Blizzard games where right-clicking moves you, so I'm always afraid that if I do that, I'm gonna do something by mistake. So I did not think to do that.
I copy.
That did, like, nothing.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Commander. Standing by.
I do have my multi-target now, but my heat is so high.
I hear ya.
I mean... yeah, Behemoth can do it. Actually, we can probably both do this, can't we?
Standing by.
Yeah, you just run up and smack them. Yeah, the UI in this game is a bit confusing, but I'm getting used to it.
Vehicle trash.
I think. From my perspective, I'm getting used to it. The people who are actually used to it, maybe less so. I just, for example, I just did that by mistake.
Moving out. Ugh.
Toys. That's the most toys it's looked so far.
One for the scrap heap.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
I think I'm doing probably not bad, but
Here we go.
really just like the shop and all the mech customization shit that's like overwhelming because there's so many options.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Can I use a precision strike on the building? No. That would be funny if I could.
Target confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Oh, you can't. I think if I do that.
Taking the shot.
I probably didn't need to do all my... probably didn't need to do all that, but... The air guns are down for now. Go to the crash site and secure the area. I haven't actually been paying that much attention to how much health stuff has. I probably should. I'm kind of just like, oh, just shoot everything so I know it'll hit, which is probably a little silly.
Roger that. Good to go. Double time.
After playing Mech Assault, I assume we're going to walk through this gate, and there'll just be like 5 guys on either side of this that are going to shoot us in the back.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
What are you doing? What are those little steppies?
Orders. Double time. Let's go.
Are we technically out of combat now? Yeah. That's something that I'm also getting used to.
On my way.
It's a little unclear, like, when you actually leave combat.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Fuck it, go all the way in.
Heading out.
Because now we're not out of combat? I don't know.
Moving to position. Copy that. You betcha.
Definitely some wheel that goes on between the in-combat and non-combat rounds, yeah. It's a cool idea, but it's not conveyed perfectly well. Can I, like, jump up on top of that?
Affirmative. On the move.
Crash site is secure. A clear approach path to the derelict. 2 steps ahead of you. Watch yourself, Commander. I'm coming in hot. This seems like there's a lot of downtime in this by default anyway, especially with, like, all the cutscene shots. All the close-ups of when your stuff is moving. So maybe at some point I might, you know, use some of the options to speed some of that stuff up, but...
I copy.
It's gotta be a little bit lumbering. Package is delivered. I'm taking the level to a safe distance before the pirates can get their guns running again. After that, Dr. Murad, your team is cleared into the derelict.
Alright, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
I thought they would be like running it. I I thought they would be running in through the gates. I didn't think they would just spawn.
Orders?
You gotta fall back, man.
Affirmative.
Put one on...
Sensors, locked on.
I'm seeing the appeal of potentially having like 2 light mechs and then like a
Waiting for orders.
artillery. Just so you can keep laying on Sinsel stuff. Only 50.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
How do you attack from hill?
Time to fly.
Like having 2 chunks, a fast friend and a stays way back friend. There's plenty of ways to make things work. I feel like I don't really have a good stay back yet.
Tell me what to do.
I assume once I start getting mold chassis and stuff, I can start really getting into customization.
What's up, boss?
Can we get any closer? Yeah, kind of feels like a waste to use a precision strike on one missile. Yeah. This is kind of a long shot, but
I found
okay, pretty decent hit actually. No testing the bigger weapons, yeah, I feel piling on LOMs, you only need like 2 or 3 mounts. If you've got the 15 or 20 packs of them.
Aye, aye.
I can kind of imagine at a certain point I might just end up being like annoyed trying to find the pieces that I want in the campaign mode. Yeah, just get
We'll go.
a little bit closer and then this is only 3 mechs. Guess the 4th one is gonna be Sybil. Also find something nice and then have it blown off. True, I didn't even think about that. I was talking the other day about how I don't really like extraction shooters. Surprised there hasn't been like a mecha extraction shooter that I know of. This is going to be dangerous, but I'm gonna do it.
Up high.
Because then if we do that, then we have a visual. And then we could use the sensor lock again on him.
Got a lock.
Now we can see everybody. Hopefully they don't obliterate him by being on the roof. Not too bad. We can take that. Oh shit. Okay, maybe that is bad.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Okay, Lucas is no big deal. It's so small. Lucas already feels so small. Ooh.
Oh, that really hurt. Damage. Critical.
Yes, Commander. Receiving you.
Those are all bad.
Awaiting orders.
Fuck your domes. Just lay into him.
I hear ya. Got it.
I mean, we'll be the bigger threat now, so maybe they'll lay off Deco. Me too. That's stupid.
Got it.
No, that was good, I think. I think that was the right thing to do.
Good to go.
Oh, Behemoth, I know you're Behemoth. I know that's your name, and you're in a medium mech. I wish you could jump further. I was just afraid that somehow that was gonna, like, make me miss all of my shots. Now I might be able to just take him out from a distance. Enough to kill?
Solid connection on that one.
Was it? I couldn't even really tell if that did damage. Oh my god. Don't die to a tank.
Dr. Moran, the pirates have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
I thought he's already revealed. You just need to live. You just need to survive. I guess he doesn't need to. We can replace him, but...
Systems holding.
These guys are so small. What are you doing? Why did it... Oh, they're really focusing in on him. Okay, I see. Why did it walk backwards?
Commander. Firing jump jet.
You need to lay off, my dude. I really want to kill this guy. I really want to kill this guy, but this one is the one that is still moving.
Critical hit, Commander.
If the guy up there was like, okay, yeah, now he's getting up. I was gonna say, if he's not even moving, he's less of a threat.
Aye, aye.
Oh, you're out of range.
What can I do for you?
Lasers on you, PPC on you. And then, I don't think this is going to do anything, but... Actually, will the long-range missile do anything to him? Yeah, that's not bad.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Eh. It would have been really cool if that got all of them, but I didn't expect it to.
Standing by.
It's going to overheat me. I mean, we can do the 3 lasers on you, and then... lay off... I'm still going to overheat? I guess the ballistics still... Yeah, the ballistics still do heat, just not as much. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yes, Commander.
I could just punch him. I mean, I might as well, though, right? Like... I'm gonna be shooting... I'm gonna be shooting either way. Let's hit him with 2. Then hit the guy up here with... the ACs. Actually, we should be using... Yeah. This one gets 2 lasers, one up there gets 1 laser and an autocannon. Right? Right.
Confirmed.
Yeah, that runs in a bad way. I just want to make sure that it's fucking gone.
Tango down.
Because right now it's the one that can still shoot it, presumably still shoot it. Deckle. Because of the height advantage. Though honestly, it might not have had any weapons left. Can I help you? You're not even, like, on my radar right now, friend.
Commander.
Dr. Murad, what's happening in there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers. It's an unholy mess in here. Bodies everywhere.
Can you get the ship flying again? I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
It's really funny to think that they're repairing the ship in like 5 minutes. I assume this was gonna be a like... Oh, and then a bunch of time passes and you've been here for months kind of mission.
Ready for orders.
How much health do you have? You have 72. Yeah, this should
Acknowledged.
do it, right? Just give it a little hug.
Hostile eliminated.
Beep, 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 beep. Who is beeping? Oh, this is another tank that needs to show up, I see.
Commander.
Wait, you can reach that one.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, we can both reach these.
This is gonna be good. Knocked out a vehicle.
They should let me give them like a big, funny baseball bat or something for my melee attacks. If they give them hands, you know, they might as well.
That shot went internal. Awaiting orders. Ugh.
You're gonna love the hatchet, man. I will say, hearing Hatchet Man in this context just makes me think of an Insane Clown Posse themed mech. Okay, Sybil has not shown up, so she will eventually, presumably. That tank seems confused.
What's up, boss?
Mute this guy? No, because we technically can't see him.
Orders?
Not. Guess that doesn't count. I'm worried about where she's going to show up.
Hunkering down.
Good to go.
Just try to get all the angles covered. Yeah, I don't know how that got out though. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way.
Aye, aye. On the move.
I think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub, but don't call me a scrub. You pleb. Nobody steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That's a big mech. It's in terrible condition. Concentrate your fire and you should be able to take it. Okay. As long as she's not coming through the gate, we should be fine.
Orders.
Little, maybe I shouldn't run straight up on them, but it's not that big. It's a little big. Shadowhawk in a quick draw. This one actually has more health. The one that isn't Sybil has more shielding. Only by a little. Oh, fuck. Punch fight.
Internal structure damage.
I don't want to lose Behemoth.
Standing by. Uh-huh.
Oh, we can only hit one. Wait, hold on. Putting on him, 80 on Hall.
Aye, aye.
Yeah. I really hate how slow this mech is. Really not get an angle. Barely.
Roger that.
Still at risk of overheating. Okay, let's drop the lasers, let's just do the autocannons. And fucking call another shot, why not? Chance to hit on the leg is low. But if we hit it and it falls over, that would be nice.
Target confirmed.
Not quite.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, Deco, you might die, but it kind of would be nice to have a little extra firepower. Just run through the building, it's fine. What do you even have on you still? Because you lost a hand. Whoa, what is this shot? What was that? That was crazy looking.
Let's hit him hard.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, where did she go? She jumped up on the rocks. Stay out of the range of Sybil. Just by a little bit. And give Behemoth some backup if you can.
I copy.
It's not much. Oh, okay.
Hostile Hostile eliminated.
Oh shit, okay, that was a crazy shot. That was really lucky. I guess he hit the ammo and that was all it took.
Standing by.
I don't like all having the height advantage.
Here we go.
I don't know if that's just the game, but I feel like there should have been supposed to be like a big explosion when I shot the ammo. I don't know if that was like how it was supposed to be. Because if I didn't see it say ammo hit, like I wouldn't have known what happened.
Giving him everything I've got.
Not great.
Commander?
Waiting on you, Commander.
So actually, is the... hold on. Okay, if I hover, it tells me. That is... laser... Ammo on... the shoulders. It doesn't show me on this, though. I have to go uphill to see it. Wait, hold on. No. Just let me... Oh, I just can't even hit those because she's not facing that way. I see.
Special delivery!
It's destroyed, Tinsel's impaled.
Yeah, critical hit!
Yes, Commander.
It's going to be like nothing, but... Oh, actually. I feel like I don't really fully understand the range of these weapons. I need to get used to them. Right, my AC's on range, but my aim lasers aren't. That's why. I see. Because I already had those disabled. Yeah. I mean, they're still technically, like, the chance to hit is still good. So, like, I might as well.
Target locked.
They're not out of range, they're just at long range. So, yeah. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it.
Dang it, that hurt! It's go time.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be... Deco, you... Okay, now is the time that you really need to fall back. Oh. Thank you for the posture check. I was drawing last night, finally, and I woke up today and my back was not okay. So thank you for the posture check. I actually do need that quite a bit today. I gotta get like a better setup so I'm not hunched over when I draw. It's hard though. It's hard to find a good way to do it that's still comfortable.
Standing by.
I need to get myself that fucking... Well, no, maybe I don't. It's all because As I'm playing this...
Commander?
I'm, like, realizing the things that I need, but, like... The mech that I'm in, I keep overheating. But I could just be in a different mech. It's like I don't necessarily need to give myself as the pilot the ability to overheat less. I could just not be using as many lasers. I need to keep reminding myself what applies to what. We have so much. I have so much morale.
Right, Commander.
Ooh.
Critical hit.
Looking over at me like, I can't believe you just did that.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
You can't do death from above. I don't think there's enough space. Yeah.
Commander?
Not that one I want. Though.
Confirm.
But I do admittedly already have an attachment to the blackjack because it's like story relevant.
Engaging target.
we could make Deco run in and pull one off, but that almost killed him previously.
Commander.
I mean, we could jump right here. I don't think that's in melee range, though.
Jumping. Roger.
She's taking a lot of damage.
That hit something good.
Like, she barely has any armor left, but she's taking a lot of internal damage. Which really I probably should be trying to salvage as much as I can here, but...
Standing by.
You got it, Joe.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Ready for orders.
I'm assuming Behemoth can't do it because she's in a medium mech?
Commander?
It might just be the positioning of Sybil right now.
Receiving you.
Awaiting orders. We'll go.
There we go. Lance of the Algo Commando, I'm just about done. See, that's the other thing, is doing a death from above, and then the match not being over would be... could be potentially quite bad.
Affirmative.
Nah, it's an evac zone, so I'm assuming this is the end. You gotta get everybody.
Give them everything you've got.
Waiting for orders.
That tank is still out, though. We never did kill that tank. It draws a heavy mech, it's got extra skeleton. Ah. Hopefully I will get a piece of it.
Yes, Commander. Lifting off.
I do love the jump jets. They're not even like that impressive, but having any kind of mobility is really cool.
Yes, Commander. Prepping for jump.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Orders.
Oh my god, please get overload. Sometimes I click sprint and she doesn't sprint.
Affirmative.
Like sometimes the sprint is the default and sometimes it's not, and then sometimes I click it and it doesn't do anything. Can't believe it really worked. The engines are online and I have thrust control. Go now, celebrate later. Hang on, Commander, for the first time in 2 centuries, this beast is going to fly!
Mission successful.
At first I ended up looking up and killing the pilot before the mech fully died. So I salvaged the thing. I gotta try to practice doing that, and get weapons that'll get it doing that, because that sounds really useful. Just doing, like, precision shots on the cockpit. A million loonies. Performance is exemplary, Commander. I'll be certain to ensure the upper echelons of magistracy high command to hear about your skills. Yeah. Once again, Spidal got pretty fucked up, but everybody else pretty okay. Blackjack, a little damaged. Decent amount of armor damage on Vindicator. Not too bad. BATTLETECH and Drift, it's just one shot hits the... If just one shot hits the head, if you lit up on, like, machine guns, you get a lot of chances to hit that. True, like, rapid-fire stuff. Doesn't that go against the Gundam fight rules? I mean... In Gundam, it's like, you're not supposed to do it, but Amuro does it all the time anyway, because he's crazy. Okay, we can grab the quick draw. We already have one commando... Wait, what? Oh, this is a commando 2D? We already had a commando and a locust. But I guess they are different types. Interesting. These run hot and they run fast. Capability with speed and weaponry tends to come to the expense of lower armor capacity. That's a class light. Yeah, we probably have like a Commando 1D or whatever. They should specify that in the code name though. IMO. They're all light mechs, aren't they? Medium. I mean, I wouldn't mind having another Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is really good. Well, are there any weapons that I want? Bunch of jump jets. I'll throw in the... Heat efficiency. Movement. Heat efficiency and movement. We're talking about a highly mobile shotgun, which sounds cool. I'll throw in the commando. Yeah, Locusts seem kinda dinky from the ones that I've run into so far. The general did hold out like a crazy amount of time though. That's fine. They'll probably get it in the 12 additional anyway. Yeah. You get any of those jump jets? Eh, only one. Oh, I just noticed they show you the value of the salvage too, that's nice. Also, being like 5 tons bigger, that just seems like it's not that bad, because presumably that means it can hold more weight too. Maybe? Maybe, unless I'm misunderstanding that. This looks like a bad idea. It really seems like they should not be putting this in space. If that shit is full of fucking, like, vacuum leaks. It's going to implode instantly. You can come, you don't have to wait for it to open all the way, you can come in. It was already in vacuum, wasn't it? I suppose that's true, we were on a moon. I kept reading this, the moon does to snow. But I guess that's technically true. Is this not the princess? Is this not just the princess who died in the very beginning? An excellent work, Commando Drive, and you've earned yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe that she needs an introduction. Oh, it is. Okay, that is just her. That's okay, sure. Happy to see you again. Or should JD, or should I say Commander? You've done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. It must come as a shock seeing us, I heard Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but I had to be sure that you were the mech boy I remembered before I reached out to you. Now is the Algo on its way to Lyleton? I know you're everything I remember and more. Everything I remember, you show up after 3 years and that's all you have to say? Go easy on her, Commander. She's been living in exile since Espinosa stole her throne. Broadcast of her death was Directorate propaganda. Well-crafted... Wasn't I there? Did I not see it happen? Okay, sure. Well-crafted lies to keep the masses in line. And with that, Kamea, I'll leave you to a reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and keep me apprised of whatever decision you come to. Lady Centrello is right about the propaganda. My uncle's directorate is run on lies, though in this case they very nearly became true. His directorate assassins pursued us into the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Which they gave up looking for us, and we've been living in exile ever since. We've been hiding. Who is this guy? Oh, this was the guy we were talking to on the radio in that mission, right? He's much dweebier looking than I thought he would be. As far from the director's base as we could get without leaving the frontier. A miserable little ball of rock called Thathrus. It was a nasty, brutish planet, full of internecine strife and bloody turmoil. There were power struggles and mad nobles, plagues and zealots and holy walls, yeah. So you're saying it was a typical frontier world? Well, hey. More or less, living on Coromidil. I heard stories about the problems that many frontier systems face, but I was detached and I never saw how rough life could be. Michael's coup changed everything, including me. Why did we get the Olga? So test of your abilities, to make sure that your performance on Koroma deal wasn't a fluke. Experience in the coup taught us to be careful. We couldn't just reach out to you on faith. I feel like I didn't even really prove myself that much to Ult during the coup. We got in like one fight and I exploded. The Olga herself is important as well. She's not just a ship, she's a symbol of reclamation. You'll see for yourself soon enough. She was a majestic vessel once, a true product of the Star League. Though Dr. Murad's scale, she will be again. Okay. As you've already guessed, I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take my throne back. There are a lot of T's and D's in there. But I can't do it without you. We have resources, an army drawn from all across the frontier. Perhaps most importantly, we have the patronage of Lady Centrella. And the tacit support of the whole government. That means money. My family hails from the magistracy. I know that my people didn't hold the coalition in especially high regard. Really useful. The magistracy sees Kame's claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. They want to see the directorate dealt with, but it isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They prefer to keep their own hands clean. The more preface is a powder keg. Tensions between the Taurian Concordant and the Federation's sons are high. My uncle's military posturing would be viewed as provocation. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it would be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The magistracy wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. And you have Centrala's best hope for a clean solution. They fill your war chest, you remove the directorate from the board, and the magistracy lets tensions between Federated Sons and Taurians simmer down on their own. But then we're just gonna be like a vassal state. I guess it's being that or no state at all, I guess? I don't know. That's complicated and too real. Correct enough, Mr. Levy, but understand that this isn't just about defusing a dangerous situation. For me, taking on the directorate is personal. My uncle betrayed me. The founding council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning. With your help, I will bring them one. Join me and we will not fail. I mean... Is her cause even really that honorable? She's really just in it for the vengeance. But also that guy sucks. It's honorable enough, but I still care about money. The price, of course. Let us discuss your compensation. Pledge yourself to me and I will buy your company's debts, all of them. You'll be free to travel and see clients as you please, so long as you come to me when I call you. On the day that I reclaim my throne, your obligations to me will be forgiven, your debt wiped clean. Of course, you'll also be paid for every battle you fight at our behest, at a rate that will feel quite generous given the clientele that you're accustomed to. Thanks to House Centrella, we have money to burn. I don't like the thought of being in some noble's pawn. I don't like being in shock to a bunch of loan sharks either. Sounds like a pretty good deal, boss. Took down the scum that betrayed my family. Seems only right that I helped you. I feel that Raju Montgomery is smiling down on us even now. That's such a... Raju Montgomery is such a silly name. It's very, very Dune. It's very Duncan, Idaho. take my leave of you now. I have an army to rally and preparations to make, but it won't be long before I can contact you again. When I do, I'll need you ready. Or else prepare yourself for no company. A war's about to begin. I don't need to spot up all of our debt. That means no more basic banks restricting our jump ship access. Programmable systems which are still clear of the major states. Don't want it to look like we're gonna cut and run. When Stockman Rad and our crew got that wrecked ship safely away, they found most of a Centurion in its cargo hold. Both powerful and versatile. 2 medium lasers and a long-range missile rack. Stripped down mech sports only a single medium laser, though. Yeah. It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little love and attention, I think I could return it to service swing by the mech bay.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Unreliable mech, the Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. The C in 9A models are able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach a target. Interesting. Oh. Can you do some mech repels? Yep. Yeah. So, what did you lose, Spidal? Jump jets. Okay, that should be easy enough to replace. So I'm curious what the sense is in having multiple jump jets. Because they don't really tell me exactly, just looking at it, what stacking them does. Is it a higher range, I guess? That's kind of the only thing it could be, I imagine. I have access to a store right now. People just want the mech lab. There we go. One more to even it out.
New equipment available.
So I don't know what the difference is between A, H, and S. Salt, heavy, standard. I guess maybe just on what it can be attached to? Like we need to use an H on a heavy chassis? That's really expensive, but it'll be back in...
Right.
Back in order. What do we have here? Centurion. Oh. I like its dumb gun hand. I like the default paint job too. So you only have one medium laser. What is your stock? 2, and then AC-10. Long-range missile. Curious. I could just fit it with the intended combat role, but we'll have to see what we can do whenever we really take the time to shop. Okay, so yeah, storage is just this stuff. I see. When they're describing storage in text, I assumed this would be way more complicated than it was, but it really is just holding my incomplete shit right now. Of which I have a lot. Lots of single pieces. What time is it? I do need to probably call a deal. As much as I want to, like, dig into the shop right now, I know that would probably be a long time. That's something I need to really take my time with, I feel like. So, I still want that good fucking autocannon that Montgomery had. But I don't remember what type it was. I'll have to see what that was.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
That looked... I know it's like a kabuki or no mask, but for me it looks like a lucha. When did they say the Olga would be an ul? I don't know if they did say. I just think that I think they just said that it would be soon, didn't they? I was not paying a ton of attention to the specifics, to be fair. Oh, from here, let me actually look at the, before I do go... let me look at the Saw map. Okay, it is still... Oh, I see. So we have more access now, but we should still stick to this empty zone, is what they were saying. Oh. Everything jumps right in. Level is too small. My mech techs will keep tripping over everything. Talked about this. He says in exasperation, we can't exactly knock down any walls. We can move some supplies into other parts of the leopard. Angle up his chin. Had some breathing room for a week. I could reorganize and make room for everything to move back. Move a small amount of supplies. Ugh. Probably has low morale. I mean, that's fine. She's usually, like, punching guys anyway, so doesn't need to be doing a bunch of inspiration abilities. Even helps move least critical mech-based supplies to other parts of the leopard. She'll get healed for next week, but Behemoth gets particularly upset when she trips over an unexpected box of tools. For long, and expectation to reclaim the supplies. His mood, at least, is much better. In one tech point. I don't know, they implied that they are going to have to do a lot of stuff to the Olgo. Either way, that is something that we will be able to see next time, if it doesn't happen at the end of the week. Yeah. Because I do want to come back to this. I wasn't sure if this was going to be a one-off or not, but I'm enjoying this. It is a type of game that I haven't really played on stream much. Yeah, I just quit. I just saved it. I mean this as a compliment. It is like an autism game.
Hey, what's up? I'm Tane.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, well, Aldina will ending, unfortunately, but hello. I don't want to go till like 3 AM tonight. so I'm calling it at a more reasonable time. BattleTech was pretty good. It's a little overwhelming still. Like, there's some stuff that I still don't fully understand. But a lot of that seems to be, like, just stuff with it being, like, a video game more than, like, BattleTech as a system. But I can already see, like, why people get obsessed with, like, all the minutia of it. Because there's a lot of minutia. People who, like, memorize what the weapons are and, like, all the systems and what they do. And how the numbers interact with each other and stuff. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to understand all that, but I'm gonna hopefully get a feel for it. We did just get that new chassis that is, like, blank, so I think we're gonna be able to, and a lot of money. So I'm hoping next time we will, like, get into it. Also, I just realized there were 2 songs playing. Sorry about that. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna have to be like, okay. People are okay with me spending, like, 30 minutes looking at numbers. This is just that type of game. And I'm gonna have to be able to do that without, like, getting in my own head about silently looking at numbers. Though, honestly, I don't know how much I talked today. Also, if I'm looking in and out, hello Phoenix, welcome. Now that I'm thinking back about this stream, I feel like I didn't talk at all, but I feel like if I look at the VOD, I probably was talking the whole time, but I just was like you said, locked in. So you had a good time with the Star Wars trivia? I did. I was very dizzy after Star Wars trivia on Wednesday. But I had a good time. Like I said, I wanna do it again soon. Schedule for the rest of this week. We'll probably be back Sunday with more of the Old Republic. I never did finish all those heroic missions that I started last week. Yeah, we gotta do that again, and we could probably get even more people in too. Because I know there were some people that, because of like timing stuff, couldn't be there. I'm just like forgetting to ask people, which I was like a late addition. I think I got added like that Monday, like that only that week. But now I'm in, and I'm gonna try to finish my fucking Star Wars OC drawing that I started right after the trivia stuff. I'm gonna plug that one more time again. If you're new here or new-ish here, and you just simply missed it, we did big dumb Star Wars trivia over at Your Dad the Squid, and I believe that VOD is still available. I don't know if that VOD's gonna be on YouTube. I should ask if that's gonna be like uploaded somewhere, or if I should like grab it myself. I'm a little tempted to maybe change what I do Sunday a little bit. I don't know. I have some other stuff that I want to play. There's some other stuff that I want to buy too. I want to buy Halsey Game. I've been seeing people playing Halsey Game and it looks fun. Memorialize shame. I'm not shameful because I was robbed. I should have won. Like I said, I need to go back and like calculate how many points I was stolen from me. Because that big old Luke question was like 3 points, I think? It was not an insignificant amount. I should see if anyone is online to raid. But yeah, I will be back this weekend. Probably with the Old Republic. Maybe some other stuff. I screamed a lot doing that stream. I had very many visceral reactions. Surprisingly, it really didn't... It made me dizzy, but it didn't really, well me out too much like a lot of collabs do. I think it was like a good mix of a good stream and also like not too hectic. it was a good vibe. A lot of collabs were really hectic, which is why I've kind of been a bit more careful lately. Oh fuck! I know who we're raiding. Fire Mountain is playing Robot Alchemic Drive. Everyone taking turns, yeah. We still kind of talked over each other sometimes for the goofs and gaffs, but... everyone was really good about not being too crazy. Stream ends in 6 minutes, says the timer on screen, so we're going to raid pretty quickly. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Thank you all so much. If you're new here from checking out, just checking out the game. Checking out who's playing the game. I'm JD, I'm Jump Drive, I'm a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. If you enjoyed your time, give me a follow. Thank you, maybe Duende, for the resub. Thank you everyone for watching, thank you everyone for sharing my going live messages, all that stuff. Oh, they're like at the very end of... like at the very end of Robot Alchemic Drive. I think that's all I have to say. Follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitch. I will be back Sunday. Oh, wah. I guess the raid message, post my Robot Alchemic Drive, emote, if you have it. Why can I not find it? There she is. Have a good weekend. have a good rest. I feel like I was supposed to say a lot more before I end stream, but I wanna get there before the stream ends. Good night. Bye.